That's up. Whoops. Turn that off. Pop out of the chat, which is over here. There it is. Hey, guess what? It's time for even more coasters! Exclamation point link. Justin TV. I don't know why that's not Twitch. Is the link that I paste in there? Huh. That is weird. It always goes to Justin TV when I tweet it. Oh well, anyway. Hello. Yeah, Roller Coaster Tycoon tonight, because why not? I've got a little bit of time for a stream. I don't have class tomorrow until actually 1 p.m. And then they canceled my lecture after that class, so it's like a 50-minute thing. Then I can pretty much just come back and sleep. Or, if I were responsible, I would study, which I probably should end up doing. This big old book still in the shrink wrap. Although this isn't the actual textbook, it's only the solutions manual. The Absolute Ultimate Guide to Learning Principles of Biochemistry. Study Guide and Solutions Manual. Ever want to get the fantastic feeling of opening up a book, but you don't have the book for yourself? Well, you can live it vicariously through me as I take the shrink wrap off of this biochem book. Ooh, oh. I can't seem to actually get that off. Hang on. Alright, well, there we go. And now it smells like a new book. And soon it won't. Oh yeah, I changed the background image to something that doesn't suck quite as much as the old one. Oh, wait, is this a giant poster? Did my biochemistry book come with a poster? Oh god, it did. It's pretty cool. It's a poster of the cell and various mechanisms and amino acids and tRNAs and rRNAs and metabolism. Neat stuff, I guess. Anyway, I just opened up a biochemistry book because I need to study it, so smells pretty good. New book smell is a fantastic, fantastic smell. I judge books on their odor. I don't read them, you see, I just smell them and learn everything I need to learn through that. Now everything on my desk is falling down because that one book has balanced all the other ones, and now those are all coming apart. Hang on. Anyway, how much was that book? That is a great question, and I would love to never know, because it's probably entirely too much. There is actually not a periodic table poster in that book. I just printed one off of Google Images and taped it to the back of my desk. So, there you go. What's this piece of paper? Oh yeah, it's from my Asian history exam. Han Empire. Whoops. Accidentally threw you in the garbage. Because I just had that exam today. So anyway, yeah. Roller Coaster Tycoon, at least one scenario tonight, and if you want some, real lives, as somebody said in the chat, I guess I could maybe work that into it as well. Whatever there is demand for, I suppose. Whoops, that's my other chat. And, that's Firefox. Wasn't what I went here for, though. Yeah, that's the new background, which you can't see if I do that. I kind of need to have a little extra space on it. Although I guess I can just open it in Microsoft Paint without having to... Oh wait, I can't, because I was in lecture and I realized there was something wrong with the perspective on the Microsoft... on the stick figure dude, so I fiddled with it with the trackpad and didn't save it on the real computer, so I probably should do that now, so I don't lose it. Because I probably will. 9, sure. Whatever. But yeah, it's now hip and fresh and dope and fat and edgy and other things that, I don't know, that the other one didn't have. So, yeah, we should come up with a theme. At the moment, I just don't have any. If anybody's got any great ideas, let me know. Maybe I can be a horrible, horrible sellout and just run a commercial every time I name or need to name something and say, hey guys, let's name it based on that. And it'll be like the Papa John's, Olive Garden, StarCraft, Bing, Internet Explorer, Park, Supreme. Anyway. Roller Coaster Tycoon. Again. Am I ready for Farming Simulator 2013? Oh man, you bet I am. Alright, and there it is. Turn the volume down on my side. And as always, it's still made by Hasbro. There we go. Let me just line this up. That looks okay, except the bottom I think is exposed. And that's not good for anyone. Throw some pants on that. There we go. And now I just need to get the chat lined up here. Now it's yelling at me. Don't do that, chat. Okay. Yeah, things that you find in the bathroom theme. That's great. Perfect theme for that. So I got that up. I actually saved the layout for this, so putting it up and making it all streamy takes quite a bit less time, so I'm going to use that time I saved by blabbering on about nothing and not starting the game. Nah, I'm kidding. So we are running out of Corkscrew Follies themes. Weird sentence. The scenarios we haven't yet done, and we've unlocked them all. We just need to finish them all, and then we can move on to loopy landscapes and onto real parks, so I can blow up actual theme parks. And then once we're done with all these, we can go on to loopy landscapes. Which I mean Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, which is not Roller Coaster Tycoon 1, which is the one we're playing. Never mind. Since it's October, should we do Haunted Harbor? With any luck, we'll have all of these scenarios done before Halloween. So we could. We've got Haunted Harbor, Swamp Cove, Utopia Park, or Jeffrey Gardens, which is the last one in the game, and maybe we'll save that for the very last one. It's also a 4-hour scenario. So we could do a Haunted Harbor. And you could name it Halloween things, I guess. Why not? Unless anybody has any strong feelings for Utopia Park or Swamp Cove. Let's see, what is the gimmick of Haunted Harbor? Sell land cheaply and preserve certain rides. That sounds great. What does this want? Okay, well it says I can sell or buy more land. Oh god. I can. What if I don't buy any land? What if I just build in this area? That would be interesting. Does it really not let me blow these up? The woodpeck? Oh no, I guess it doesn't. Weird. Can't get rid of any of these? None of them? I can get rid of the merry-go-round. Can't get rid of the woodpecker, can't get rid of the ghost train. I can get rid of the slide 1. And I can get rid of the Ferris wheel, so... I don't know, we could do this scenario. The other ones are... Swamp Cove, which is It's already got a ride. It's already got 2 rides even, which look better than anything I could ever make. And the gimmick of Swamp Cove is... I don't know. Just looks like a park with some islands. With the Dexter and the Sinister, apparently, are the names. That's a thing. And the other ride is... already forgotten. Utopia Park. Which is just a desert. Oh. Kind of a small desert. This might be interesting. And I don't think any land is for sale, right? Oh wait, no, all this is... wow. Well, I'm not gonna buy this one. I'm not gonna buy any of this land. Let's try to do Utopia Park only in this area. Let's not build, or let's not buy more land. Let's only stick it in this one little region. That will be the challenge for this, I suppose. Let's see, and you need 1,400 guests, so I'm gonna go with this and put that up at the top. Ooh, and I break the stream. Add title. Goal. No, G-O-A-L, not G-A-O-L. 1,400 guests by October. Year 3 in a small area. Okay. Goal 1. That's not that hard. Oh wait, now it is. Boo-doo-doo-doo. And center that up a bit. Kind of. And maybe crop the top off. Oddly enough, if you try to... I found on XSplit, if you try to crop the title pieces, it doesn't crop it, it just kind of like melts it away. I'm not sure why. Like, I want to get rid of the extra space at the top, but what it does is just kind of extrude the letters really horribly, which isn't what I want at all. I mean, it looks kind of neat, but it doesn't accomplish anything, and now I've got a 0 that's stretched out all the way across the stream. That's no good. Alright, well, good enough. There's the goal. There's the chat. And here's the scenario. 1,400 guests in this area. And park is called Utopia. You could name it anything. If anyone's got, if anyone has got a brilliant idea for a theme for the park, let me know. At the moment, I don't, but you could come up with something. I am open to it. And, probably should give this a go. With any luck, this won't be too difficult. Alright, so Bathroom Horrors, Timland, Ain't Farm. Ant Farm, oh god. Alright, so in terms of rides, we've got hedge mazes, that's a good start. Couple coasters that I don't really like that much. Food places, a log flume, and a train, so it's... Timganistan. Desert Egypt theme. Well, that's what they want you to go with. They don't even give you Egypt theming objects. Those jerks. Alright, well, let's make one of these just because I make these for all the rides. The Tim River. We've already had an all mazes park, though. I need to branch out. Make a log flume in the Oasis. That probably wouldn't be too hard. Alright. Great. Ride's over. I'm out of space. Mirage Land. And make it a Christmas theme despite it being in the desert. Just stick it to the man. Name all the rides based off of infamous tyrants? Maybe? Where is this going? Also, the bottom on this map is really, really low. So, you hit the bottom really easily, I guess. I'm in a desert, make it all river-themed. Name it after the Josh Whedon show. I don't know what that is. But I'm sure it's fantastic. There we go. I'll build a bunch of these. And then, I don't know, turn it. And then it goes up. And then it goes down. That's about it. And it probably does some other things. Maybe. No, it doesn't do that. I don't have any space for that. Doesn't do that either. Apparently the lake isn't really there. It is only a mirage. Is that why the park is called Mirage? Oh no, it's called Utopia. Never mind. Turns out I can't read. Might be a bit of a problem in college. Being illiterate and all. So what am I doing with this? Can this go up? I guess it can. Alright. I would make a go-kart track, but we haven't yet invented go-karts. Haven't really invented very much in this scenario. Just kind of really basic stuff so far, I think. So I could maybe do that, and make it go down, and then does that, and then does that, and then gets stuck by another piece of the coaster, which isn't very good. So this to connect would probably need to go and do something like that, but it can't, so that's a bit of a problem. No, guest 1 never leaves. Okay, guest 1 is guest 2. Guest 2, you can be this guy. You. Mr. Bone. You are the first guest in the park. And now it's raining, but I don't have any umbrellas, which feels like a missed opportunity to me. Yes, it's got a S-bend, but the S-bend is a little bit too big to fit. So I can't make one, and I'm trying to figure out how this will connect. And the answer appears to be it won't. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong side. Grabbing the border of the window. Alright, so what if you do that? Then it flies off the edge of the park. Alright, well that's not any good. Can that connect? That would be nice. It can't. Okay. But maybe it could do this. Okay, there we go. Might be a little bit too fast. In fact, no, that'll definitely be entirely too fast. But that is okay. Because people can come down people can come down this giant hill there and then just hit a brake, which, I don't know, slows them down to 4. And, you know, once their necks snap, they will not be concerned with the fact that that was kind of a bit of a cop-out on that ride. Any on-ride photos? No. None for this, I can't talk today. I only had about 4 hours of sleep last night because I was studying until like 4 in the morning. And, what was I going to say? No on-ride photos on the Steel Mini Caterpillar yellow thing. Run a test without the brakes. It would probably work, but wouldn't be very good. So, I'm going to leave the brake there. And with any luck, this will make it to the top. And I think it will? Yeah, there we go. Just barely. Tim, face cam, you sleeping on stream. That God Odler famous. It should do YouTube. Yes. That's really anticlimactic. You come down this hill and immediately come to a stop. Alright, so it worked. I've got 8 guests in the park, which I guess are only here just because they believe in the promise of my ride. That it won't indeed suck. Oh, I guess if it's a desert, I need to have dirt on all the pathways. You can't really increase the start speed on any of these, it just kind of goes. That's pretty much it. Anybody have a name for this, by the way? I'm going to open it up. Let's see what the stats are. 5.59, that's good enough. Open it up, charge $5, and then I can start selling umbrellas. I'll make it 5.20. And I don't really have any very good decorations here. Roller Coaster 2. Ooh, that's a good one. The Short Stopper. The Anti-Climac Coaster. Anti-Climac Coaster? Maybe? The Glacial Pace. Oh, I don't have an exit on this. Whoops. The Roller Pillar. Did I max out the loans yet? No, I didn't. I could. That'll make you happy. Now I did. And I'm gonna pay them all back. Umbrellas in the desert. Might as well. The Horrible Looper. The Slow Crap Coaster. George Harrison's Desert Rider. I don't even remember what the whole George Harrison thing came about, to be honest. Was that from that one time we had the Beatles theme park? Or was it just totally independent? The Roller Coaster of Arabia. The Squid Wars. The yellow thing that goes up and then goes down. Well, that wouldn't fit. How much will people pay for maps? Not that much. Not much more than $1. You can just make them free, to be honest. The Golden Caterpillar. The Squidward. Bill Cosby's Raznazzle Dazzle. I already had that. Screw it. Call it George Harrison's Desert Rider. That fits. There we go. Almost said George Harrison's Desert Rigger, which I can't seem to spell tonight. Okay, so that's up. Information kiosk. Just $20 umbrellas. Okay. And the goal is to see if we can cram 1,400 guests in this little tiny area. And now we've got jumping fountains, which means I'm just going to put them everywhere. Not that much pathway in the park so far that I can't cover all of it in jumping fountains. So I might as well. Check the image link in the other chat. What image link? Oh, this. Oh, God. You probably can't see it. It's the one picture I posted on my Twitter thing with me in it, with the shirt covering my face, and somebody rigged that up to the foot tapping GIF on that hold screen, and it just looks horrifying. I thought my face was melting off into a giant green mess, or I was barfing green shirt out of my hair. Neither of those things sound very healthy. Alright, well, let's make a log flume, because there's water in the park, and there's water on the log flume, and there's water in the pathways, so might as well put water on the rides. Although I should probably put some benches here so people don't barf everywhere. Although they'll probably barf everywhere anyway. Because that's what people do in this game. Alright, I take it back. This is actually a really bad place for a log flume. Let's put it over here. Right there. Why not? Name it Dessert Park. It could work. Maybe. We can make hedge mazes, yes. And believe you me, I will probably make entirely too many. Oops. I feel like calling the park Utopia is a little bit self-serving. I don't think the park is quite at Utopia standards yet. I don't think I've ever been on a log flume in real life, but I don't think they're as slow as this game makes them out to be. Because my god, are log flumes in this game slow and painful. Why can you see Pyro's messages on the stream but not in the chat? I don't know, maybe you muted him. What is the theme? That is a great question. At the moment, I don't have one. But I am open to suggestions. And that doesn't work. Okay. That's got to connect over there, which shouldn't be too hard. Just build it up a bit. And then turn it, and then run it into itself, and surprisingly that fits, which is kind of surprising. I didn't think that would fit in there. Maybe I can make it horrible. Also, apparently we are the safest park in the country. Which, fairly sure they're not going to be saying that by the end of the scenario, but let's see. Can I put a loop there, or a bend there? Even. Alright. And then I can do that, and then I can wrap this around here and make it horribly, horribly convoluted. Just like a good ride ought to be. Except that doesn't work. And that doesn't work. Hey, look, if we could have a loop on a log flume, believe me, I would have made one. I would have made so many log flume loops, but gotta be weighed down by things that aren't real in this game, I guess. No fictitious rides. Okay, now can I go over that? No, I can't. Okay. Oh man, I guess that means I need to take this all around then. Yeah, make a log flume fun hanger. Just have the log flume come back once you're at the end. That would be interesting. Probably result in so many people being killed. Okay, it's at a height of 8. Make it go down, and then it goes up again, just because. Gotta keep it interesting. That's at 11, though. It's too high. Oh. That won't connect there, will it? That won't connect there either. Off to a great start, where nothing works. Ah, there we go. What kind of death machine are we making today? Give it time. It'll be a real death machine. You just need to have some patience. Now, I can't seem to make this connect because I think I screwed it up. How do we get that to that? Well, we can't do that. Can I go up? I can do that. And it hits the other coaster, but, you know. Doesn't mean we should do that, just that I can do that. No. I want you to go up. That doesn't work either. Wow. I've ruined this, I think. How do I connect this now? Can't do that. Oh man, I've built something that doesn't work. I don't know why I'm acting surprised at that. That seems to be the fate of most of the things I make. Alright, let's just blow up the end. Actually, wait a minute. Let's do something really pointless. Yeah, get rid of that. What if we do this? What if we put platform here, and then get rid of some platform here? So, now it's got 2 stops. How about that? I don't know what purpose it serves, but now it's got an entrance and an exit on one side, and then an entrance and an exit on the other side. Do I dare click this? What? Why? It's absolutely horrifying. Yeah, double the money, think about it. So somebody pays money to ride from here all the way around this to here, and then someone pays money to ride from here to here. That's it, then they get off. I think that is a foolproof plan. If I can just find a way to connect them. And there we go. Okay, so I can do that. And then if I could find a way to connect the exit to that, that would be okay. Let me see, can I go there? Pathways are a little bit screwed up, but they usually are. Yeah, just blow up these palm trees. Okay. And then the entrance could not work at all. Entrance? Hey, no, entrance, no. Entrance? Sort of? I don't know where this will connect. Ideally somewhere. Realistically nowhere. Can I go up? Oh wait, hang on. Yeah, that makes sense. Sort of. Yeah, I've bought a wooden walkway and put dirt on it because it's cheaper than actually making it nice. It's also the desert and all we have is dirt. And that won't connect, but it should if you go down one more, like that. And then the exit is God only knows where. So the ride works like this. Somebody rides this log. They go all the way around this really enjoyable part. Then they come here, dumps off the log at this platform. Somebody pays money to then go from this platform to this platform. Then they get out. And then that's it. I'm not trying to make the entrance and the exit really bad, it's just I built the rides really close together. And as a result, it's sort of hard to tell where things are unless you keep the pathways close together. Put a hedge maze between them. I could. I probably should. So the first log is right there. So there's plenty more log to go. Plenty more flume to go. But I feel like if I were to sit here and meticulously plan out where all the pathways would go, it would be kind of bland. Also, we've invented a garden clock. Well, we don't have any gardens, but Now we have clocks. Everyone will now know the time. Great. Can I spell my name in clocks? I bet I could. That's a T. It's an I. Oh, that's an H. That's... There, good enough. T. H is mostly an M. T-I-H. That is my name. And I'm gonna open this up and, I don't know, I'm gonna charge $5. $6. Click my link. Do I dare? Yep, you put a picture of Jesus on top of that other thing someone else drew. Also, handyman. Park is getting too full of barf for my liking. So it's up to you, Loon 3Y6, to keep our dirt pathways sparkling clean. Your job is to clean up only the barf, not the dirt. Don't sweep the dirt, only sweep the barf. There is an important distinction. Also, this is really slow. So... okay. This works. For now. Now what the park needs is a hedge maze, I think. And, hedge maze needs to look like something, I think. What should the hedge maze look like? I don't know. But you know who knows? Wikipedia knows. Give me a picture of something Wikipedia and I'll try to recreate it in a hedge maze. And when I mean recreate, I mean it'll look nothing like that. Random article. Iranian neo-Nazis. Perfect, that's that's what I want to make it look like. No, I'm kidding. There's also no picture on this. Groom. The A140 road. They can make it look like Elton John. Maybe. Sure. Try to make it look like a face with glasses. It's not gonna look like a face with glasses. Alright, so this hedge maze, based off of Wikipedia, after I went over the neo-Nazi group, so I'm not recreating neo-Nazis in my theme park. Hedge maze is going to be in the visage of Elton John. Apparently, that picture specifically. So Elton John, like most people, has hair, and that is as good a place as any to start with. Let's give him some hair. I'll do some cross-hatching on this. Okay, so far, that's hair. Oh, no, it doesn't. Hang on. That doesn't work. That's what I wanted. I guess I need to fill this all in. Also, if anyone here is a huge fan of Elton John, I am so sorry, because this will look absolutely terrible. Okay, so that's hair. Also looks like a grill of a car, but that's okay. So, what else does Elton John have? According to Wikipedia, he's got glasses and a face. Two things I need to make in this hedge maze. Okay, so let's give him glasses. Hedge maze art contest. That looks okay. That's one set of glasses. And then the other one, which I don't think... Oh no, actually that'll be the same size. I was worried I didn't plan it right and they would have looked... Oh, wait, one is actually a different size. Never mind. Okay, so that... Those are Elton John's glasses. Let's see. He does have a nose. Okay, so... Oh, that's annoying. So let me try to make Elton John's nose. You know, I hate to say it, but it almost looks like something. Let's see, it needs nostrils, right? It actually doesn't look anything like him, never mind. Oh god. This is not getting any better, is it? Alright, that's one nostril. That could be the other nostril. Wait, hang on. I don't think hedge mazes are my medium. Alright, there. It's kind of a nose. Oh, wait, no, fill the nose back in. No, wait, fill the other part of the nose back in. What did I do? Got all messed up. There. That's also going to be filled in. Okay, and then connect this part to that. Okay, so that's Elton John's nose, which isn't symmetrical, but, you know, no one's perfect. And based on the random Wikipedia article we ended up on, he also has a mouth, which seems like an important thing that I wouldn't want to miss out on. So let's give him a mouth. I can't seem to click on the area I want to hit. There we go. Is he smiling? I forgot. Yeah. Kind of like a smirk, but not quite a full-fledged smile. Yeah, that's good. Let's give him some teeth, which are going to look exactly like the hair. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you... Oh, he's got a giant hole in his face. That's no good. How do I fill in that hole? If I fill in all the... The thing is that if you fill in a 2x2 square in a hedge maze, it will just remove it entirely, because the game thinks, well, you know, why are you going to need a blank space on a hedge maze? And the answer is for art, but that's not a valid excuse for the game, so... One of these 4 dots here has got to be open, and I guess I can kind of do that, but it just looks like his nose has a little notch on it. Ban Xbox 217. Oh, someone already did it. What is this? Oh god. It is that entirely, isn't it? Yep, that's Elton John. I think that's pretty close. Oh god, what is this? What have I done to this? Alright, well, that is the Elton John maze. Sort of. Where's the ear? Oh. Oh. He does have an ear, doesn't he? Goodbye, Yellow Dirt Road. I love it. Maybe I'll make it Yellow Maze Road. Can you see it from space? You can. Doesn't look like him, but that's okay. I feel like if I were to put an ear there, it would look really bad. Make the entrance and the exit as the ear. I like it. Can I make it yellow? I can make it out of brick. I can make it out of ice. Or out of that, which is apparently wood. Cannot make it yellow, though. I could make the entrance and the exit as the ears. That's a very good point. Now, entrance. Exit. There we go. There you go. Those are the ears of the Elton John Goodbye Yellow Maze Road. And I think $1.50 is a good price for that. I don't remember if the glasses connect to the rest of the face. I would need to check that because I want people to be able to wander around in them. Oh no, they're good. You know, you can go in this maze and leave immediately, but I don't think anyone's going to bother to do that. Just one ear? Well, if you look at the picture that Wikipedia gave me, there's really only one ear really exposed, and the other one's in shadow. So, no one can get in Elton John's mouth. No, they can't. I could make them get to his mouth, I guess. Not like it matters so much. Alright, well, there you go. Throw someone into his mouth, I can't. If I were to take this guy and put it in his mouth, he would just fall through and then drown. Or bug out a bit. And then drown. And that's no good. Also, yeah, the oh my god. Why? Why is the line so long? I'm charging $6. Alright, how about $10? Also, let me save this before I forget. Let's see. Anybody have any comments about all those clocks I put? Probably not. I just wasted a bunch of money building those. You know, I should just save this. I'm gonna save this maze. Just Elton John's head. So I can just build it wherever. In fact, I can just make an entire park with only Elton John faces. Which would be a horrible, horrible thing indeed. But I can just, you know, recreate them wherever. You know, like in case he gets lonely. Just give him another one. Not going to, because that'd be kind of boring, but I could. And that's the important distinction. So, we actually aren't broke. We have a bit of money. And we should use that to make, I don't know, how about a mine train coaster? Sure, why not? That works. Just need to figure out where to build this. Mine train roller coasters are pretty much steel coasters, but they cannot loop, which makes them kind of less exciting. And kind of a bit more boring to make, to be honest. And let's make it go up, and then it goes up some more, and then, like the laws of physics dictate, it eventually goes down, but I forget about that part, and then it just runs off the track, and... Hey, rainbow flowers. Alright, so it's gonna go down, and then it's gonna go flat, and then it's gonna turn like this. Nope, I'm broke. It's not gonna turn. Cannot afford turns. Can only afford straightaways. And then turn, and then turn, and then turn, and then it goes up, and then it goes flat, and then it turns the other way. So it doesn't feel left out. Although I can't build on the Elton John face maze. I mean, I could, but it wouldn't look right. That would be disrespectful. You don't make a hedge maze of somebody and then build mine trains all over it. That is not a way to curry favor with somebody. In case you have ever wondered. Can't build that, though. Or that. Or that. How about a helix up small? And then that. I don't know if it'll be a death machine per se. I mean, I feel like it should probably work in a perfect world. It seems safe enough, except I don't have any money. I'm trying to build this giant roller coaster and I don't have enough money to remove a tree. Doesn't bode very well. And let's have a photo section. Oh wait, we can't. Let's have a photo section back here where there is room for giant smiley faces on a stick. And then it goes up. No, it doesn't. Then it goes up. Then it, no, it doesn't go up. Guess it never goes up then. And then it turns. Hits a tree, turns again, hits another tree. Hits a tree? What tree is it hitting? There's nothing here. That? It's not really a tree, but... What are you hitting, Ride? That? 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 That, apparently. I think the mine train thing would be okay. As long as I don't get too crazy with it. Which pretty much means it's not going to be okay. And this may or may not work, but that's fine. Okay, and now it's at a height of 6, so we could finally end this and start making money. Oh, no, we can't. It's got to go forward. 1. And then bring that down, and bring this down. And then that. And there we go. Now it's a giant thing. A giant, almost passable roller coaster thing. May or may not work, but it looks okay. It's green on brown, which makes it look like it means business. You have these really giant rides, and then in the middle of the park, this little Elton John face hedge maze. Oh, also something broke, so we need a mechanic. And mechanic, what should we call you? How about you? XX, just hatin' XX. Hate all you want, just be able to fix the rides. Alright, still works. Hasn't blown up yet, which is a very good start, I would say. Okay, I think that's good. And I'm gonna guess the excitement is 6.32. How close am I to that? Probably not at all. In reality, it's 6.09, so close enough. Okay, entrance, exit. Charge $6 for that. What is the theme of the park? At the moment, I don't really have any. Just come up with the names. If anybody's got a great name for this train thing, let me know. Gotta call it something. Also, the log flume doesn't have a name. Gotta name that something too. Am I sure the line isn't too small? Well, this line's obviously too big, so I'm more content with making smaller lines, I think. The Mind Wrecker, the Death Machine, the Economic Coasters, the I Like Trains, the Got Wood, the train thing, Liam Neeson's Car Ride Home. The Elton John nose picker. The choo-choo train. Perfect. Just, you did it. I don't know who Liam Neeson is. Train Simulator 2013, alright. This train don't stop there anymore. Does that even... Does that fit? Oh, that is an Elton John song, isn't it? This train don't stop there, any? That doesn't fit. Although, I guess if you cut all the spaces out, it just might. There we go. The This Train Don't Stop There Anymore, the TTDSTA for short. And the log flume also needs a name. It's got a really gigantic queue line, which I probably should have thought of before I made it. Log Ride 1. Yeah, fine. It's not even a flume, it's just been downgraded to a ride. Madman Across... Is this just another Elton John song? Are we just naming everything after Elton John stuff? And my tweets. Alright. I guess it is now Elton John stuff. Except for this, which is George Harrison for whatever reason. And that is Elton John himself in Hedge maze form. Change the park. Yeah, just call it Elton John Land. There. That's a great name for a park. Appeals to every demographic. Let's get some Elton John propaganda. I really do like how this maze turned out, though. Honestly, doesn't look that bad. I mean, given what we had to work with. Save, okay. You got it. Well, I guess you can thank Wikipedia for the random article. I mean, I wasn't about to name it the first random article, which is about Austrian neo-Nazis. Wouldn't have made for the best stream. Also, this line is entirely too long. And the weird thing is that some people will pay 10 bucks to go from here and go all the way around this part. This guy, for example, paid 10 bucks to go from here to here. And that's it. One part of the ride is 5 minutes 15 seconds, and the other is 33 seconds. How do you guys feel about this? They all look really disgruntled. But is the ride great? That is the real question. Apparently it's not. No one thinks that. This guy's just really angry about it now. His happiness is dwindling. I ruined it. Oh, was it Iranian? Sorry. Not Austrian. Alright, so... got the green arrow, which is good. And I would love to build more stuff, but I don't think I have the money, so let's just make a pizza stall instead. Fantastic. And then throw some bins on the ground so people don't throw the pizzas all over and then get the park rating down. Also, that's... It seems like this thing is flickering on that. Or, it stopped now. Oh well, whatever. If you make the train or the ride station really long, sometimes you can change the amount of cars in it, but normally you can't. Normally the game will just give you the maximum, and it doesn't let you adjust it. Like this, it's at 6. This one, it's at 6. I can't really do much about that. Call the pizza stall the Elton John ate here. Sure. Elton John ate here. Why not? And let's have some more propaganda. Because we do need to get to 1,400 guests. And we're not even at 400 yet. Free entry to our already free park. And an ad campaign for the train thing we just built. Call it Circle of Pizza because pizza is round. Oh, you did it. Maybe one day I will buy Farming Simulator 2013. I mean, once we started shooting tractors into space in Farming Sim 2012, I kind of feel like we can't really do much else. That is kind of the cusp of farming. It's the apex of Farming Simulator. You know what we need? A cycle railway. These are not good rides, by the way. Cycle railway is kind of like riding your bike, except you can't stop when you're tired. Ever. You just need to keep pedaling or else you will be stranded on the track. Also, let's charge money for that. I don't know if that... Oops. I blew up one of the clocks. I don't know if I would say it's illegal. It's a little bit shady. Also, can't seem to make it go down. In fact, I can't change the height of it at all. Which means... that's a bit of a problem. Because I really can't make this go anywhere. Because it is stuck at this height, and this height is pretty much as high as it'll go. So I need to apparently increase the height of the land underneath the hedge maze. Which I can't see. There we go. Might be throwing metal supports into Elton John's head there. That's no good. I find the scenarios in Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 to be a lot more finicky about what they want. It's a game that knows what it wants, but it's not really a game that lets you use as much creativity as in this one. Also, I think somebody might have gifted me Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 at one point in time, but I can't seem to find it. That was a coaster in the way there. How am I going to finish this then? You know, this is a really bad idea. This cycle railway. Let's build it someplace where we have room. Like, I don't know, underneath this coaster. Yeah, why not? And just build it through this. That works. And build it directly on the tracks. Oh wait, that's not on the tracks. Now it's on the tracks. Perfect. I see no problem there. Maybe you can make more photorealistic Elton John faces in the third game. I don't know. I've never played it. Can I build this across that? Or is that at the same height? Oh, that works. Apparently they're not at the same height. I thought they were. Okay. Can't do that, though. Can we do that? No. How about that? No, I don't want to build on the Elton John face. That is the other objective of this park. Beat the scenario, and don't build on top of Elton John. It's got a multifaceted set of goals there. Where am I building this? Over here, maybe? Can I build on top of that? No. Okay. Well, somehow I've got to connect that to an exit. And I can't build it here because I can't get over this track. Can't build it there either. Well then, that presents a bit of a problem. Why don't we just build it out from the back then, and see if that works. Alright, can't build that. Can't build that. Can I build that? No, I can't build that either. Alright. Cycle railways are really dumb things. And I hate them. And they don't work. Because they're bad. Urgh. Blow that up. Let's build something else. Let's build a better cycle railway. Because I don't learn from my mistakes. Ever. Is that on top of that? Oh, I guess it isn't. I just need to be less ambitious with my cycle railways. I need to stop having any hope that they're going to turn out well. And just resign myself to the fact that I'm going to have mediocre cycle railways. Also, I'm really tired of saying the word cycle railway. So I just want to build this and get done with it. And then turn. And then platform. Oh. Whoops. What if we do that? There, look, now it's got 2 stops. Entrance, exit. Entrance, exit. There, now it's perfect. It's like a subway, except you have to pedal it. Genius. That is the word they will use to describe this. Along with a bunch of other expletives, I'm sure. It's kind of like a subway system in the era of the Flintstones, I think. Also, this probably all shouldn't be queue line. I don't want a line that long. Maybe just dirt. Why build stuff out of wood when you can build it out of dirt? Okay, that's gotta be a queue line, however. Okay, so that is there. Somehow the exit's gotta connect to something later on. Your ad block is off. Thank you, MeCT123. Watch as I never run ads anymore. One day I should just run ads all the time and just make a sellout park. Like, watch an advertisement, talk about what the ad was about, and then name a ride that. Like, let's ride the Internet Explorer 9 Express, or something, whatever the ads are for, I don't even remember. Now this bit of dirt over here has got to connect to another piece of dirt somewhere else. Can I build over that? I guess I could. Well, maybe I can't. Great, that looks really pointless. And now you can't see anything. My job here is done. How much is this? $1.50. That's good enough. And if anybody's got a name for this cycle railway, let me know. So far we have not covered up the Elton John face, although this kind of obscures it a bit, which sort of bugs me, but oh well. Haven't built on top of it. Call it the bloodthirsty cycle path. I like it. The bloodthirsty psychopath. It's got to have a 10 excitement. Well, sure it does. It's got 1. If you move the decimal point over... If you move the decimal point over, it's 10. Hell, if you move the decimal point over, it's more than 10. It is 10% greater than 10. Wait, no it isn't. 10.1 is 1% greater than 10. Never mind, numbers are hard. Okay, so... everyone is still online for this really bad log flume. And everyone who was up next is leaving the line, which means that you probably have a slower or a smaller line, so maybe I'll do that. You can stop waiting now, that's not a line anymore. There you go. And now everyone online is horribly confused. Do I dare click this? Oh god. Yep, you captured it. You captured the essence of the Elton John maze perfectly. Okay, so we've got a coaster, a log flume, a maze, a cycle railway thing. What else do we need? How about a drink stall? Because all that pizza's making people thirsty. And maybe a bathroom. Alright, drink stall. And toilet, which I need to charge money for. That'll be 10 cents, thank you. I could make a boat hire, but half the time I make boat hires, I end up getting stuck. Oh, I got the best name for this. There. Toilet is now Elton's John. Perfect. Nothing else to call a bathroom in an Elton John theme park. Okay, so we need another ride here, somewhere. How about a merry-go-round? Because the park is a little bit boring without the music. There! Fine. Why not? I just make a tunnel with that. Make it red and yellow, because that's what they normally are, except that's not the right red, is it? Okay. And it needs an entrance, and ideally an exit. Perfect. Call the merry-go-round Circle of Life. Alright. Everyone seems to be getting stuck in Elton John's nose. Except for this guy who's going in through each individual piece of his hair. Every single time, back and forth. No, stop. It's not the exit. He's like a human comb. Just back and forth, repeatedly. Oh, there you go. I want to track your progress. Is he going to make it to the exit, or is he going to be stuck in the hair again? Nope, he went right into the nose, where he passed by the exit. And now he's in the glasses again. Name him, alright. I don't know what to call him, though. You, Death Assassin 696. You could be this guy who seems to be stuck in Elton John. I should just make Hedge maze faces for a whole bunch of people and then just make a park where it's just a row of those faces. Only problem is that I don't think I can make them all look unique enough. They're all just gonna look exactly like this. Hedge Maze Art Gallery, sure. That way, when it turns out badly, I can say I'm not limited by artistic ability, but I'm limited by the media. The medium, even. Because I'm building it out of a hedge maze. Okay, so, what else do we have? We've got $4 here that I could use for a ride. How about a wooden twister coaster? I forget if these fly off the edge. If they do, it might be a bit of a liability. Not like that's ever stopped me before, but we can try. And let's start it up here, I guess. Maybe. No. Let's not start there. Sure. Hi, Kyler. Thanks for watching. Did I ever buy land? No, I didn't. You could buy land in this scenario, but I'm trying to get through it without buying extra land. There we go. Not sure how high these go. Apparently very high. Even too high. I'll be nice in the chat, guys. Land not owned by Park. And now I'm broke. So, there we go. That's as much of the ride as I can afford. Name a guest after Kyler. Why not? You could be... You'd be this guy. Real smiley. Just bought a pizza from Elton John, ate here. I cannot buy more loans at the moment. I can't take out any more. Bank is getting wise to me. Got a giant picture of me up on the desk. Do not lend to this man. But yeah, be nice in the chat, guys. Also, that's a lot of barf. This guy's not cleaning it up well enough. I think I need a new handyman. And the handyman can be... you! Oh. I just highlighted you, but okay. I guess now we have parent and child in the same park. One's a guest and one's the maid. Sounds a lot like parent-child relationships to me. Okay, so that works. And then let's make it go down, because why not? I need a panda named Elton John, but Elton John's the hedge maze face, which you can barely see anymore. It's got so many rides around it. You can barely make it out. Can't even see the ride underneath this. What's tonight's theme? Well, I made this Elton John face out of the hedge mazes, and now everything's just starting to be called Elton John something. Elton's John. The bathroom. I should start advertising, but I don't have any in-game money. I'm kind of broke at the moment. And I don't think I can just leave my ride half done like this. Have I ever made a shuttle launch? I have. I've made a shuttle loop, and not only have I made it, I've improved upon it and made it even cheaper. If I can get the steel coaster, I will build a bunch of fun hangers, which is the replacement I have for the shuttle loop. pretty much the same stats, but even cheaper to build. Also looks really dangerous. Oh no. Log flume's in the way. Oh. It's still in the way. Go figure, I didn't change anything. Oh, that's not gonna work. That's at a height of 13, that's at a height of 11. Guess I need to go up. Except I can't. Can I go down? I just have to not build on the Elton John face. I'll get 1,000 years bad luck if I do that. What is the highest excitement rating I've ever gotten from just the coaster? I don't know. I guess maybe 8? 9 something, maybe? I mean, I've made a coaster that went at 100 miles an hour, but it wasn't very exciting. Guess they're complaining about all the bar from my park. Well, can't do anything about that. I would make an observation deck or a tower, but we haven't invented either. I built the 6-cycle railway, though. And I'm never going to be able to finish this. What height did it even start out at? Yeah. Okay, started at a height of 8, and now I can't seem to build that. Or that. I can build that. This is not gonna work, is it? Am I on Windows 7? If I am, how did I get it working? I am on Windows 7, and I installed it and hit play, and then it worked. Never had an issue. 64-bit Windows 7 and everything. Gave me no trouble. Go. Build. Name every guest that comes into my park. Oh, that's not hard. There. I did it. Now they've all got great names. Abraham D. Barry K. Eliza B. Greg B. Zachary S. Death Assassin 696! One of those is unlike the other. I'll leave that up to you to decide. Can I build that down? No, I can't. Oh, come on, just finish. I don't even know where this is trying to go. Where is the exit? Okay, it has to go there. Which you can barely see. Wow, this looks like a horrible mess. Also, the mine train coasters always look like giant zippers. I don't know why. They just got that look about them. Okay, so this should ideally not S-bend into a tree, but S-bend over here. Can I go over that? Yes, it can. Okay, so I want this to connect to this, and they're at a totally different height level than the perspective would have you believe. That should probably go up, except then it hits a ride exit. Alright. I need those supports, but actually no, turn the supports back off. I can't see anything without them. Or with them. Poster in the way. Called Elton John's Psychedelic Pant Zipper. I could. It's kind of a terrible name, but... Must finish ride. No. The best value park in the country. Oh man. I'm charging money for the toilets, but no, that's fine. We're a great value. We're the best value park, actually. That is how great of a value our toilets are. Got the best Elton Johns in the park. I've never played Theme Hospital, but everyone tells me I need to play it. I've never even heard of it until I started streaming, and then everyone said, hey, you should look at this, or, yeah, you should check this game out, take a look at it, and one day I will. I don't know what it's about, aside from hospitals, which is, I think, a fair assumption to make. Past that, I got nothing. Zoo Tycoon as well is another one everyone tells me to play. Hobo Simulator. It's called Grad School. Alright, now turn that, if I can. Turn! I just want to connect this to that, and then start building all of the money. Can that connect? That'd be nice. One day, as I was saying before on another stream, maybe I'll just open up a P.O. box on campus, and then just say, look, if you've got any old junk, honestly, anything you can cram in an envelope, but if you've got any old PC games that you don't want, and you want to see on stream, I guess I'll take them. Last year, somebody sent me a giant box of old PC software and AOL discs and driver CDs for printers I don't own. But hey, played some of those. Played some of those edutainment games. Spider-Man Cartoon Maker did on stream. Do I have a 3.5 floppy drive? I don't. Because it's the year 2012 and no one has 3.5-inch floppy drives. Actually, I take it back. I was setting up a computer for my parents, and one of the stipulations is that it had to have a 3.5-inch floppy drive, so they still make them. Which I guess shouldn't be that surprising. I guess there's a market for them still. Anyway, I'm rambling. This is almost done. If I can just come up with 10 times the amount of money I currently have, I can barely almost finish this ride. Maybe? Please? No? Ah! If I click it hard enough, I'll get the thing for free. Yeah, see, I'm not of the era when people used 5.25-inch floppy drives. I've never had a 5.25-inch floppy for anything. I found a box of them on the curb of our block one day. Couldn't do anything with them because I didn't have a drive, but oh well. So this is almost done. I mean, if we can just have it hop the gap, that'd be great, but oh, come on. So close. Now I probably need some brakes at the end, so maybe I'll do that. And before the brakes, I could put an on-ride photo section, which would be great, so I can make money. And I really hope I've got space for an entrance and an exit, because you can't really find any space here. Can't really see anything, just kind of a giant mess. So guys, what do you think? Do you think this ride will work? This black and red monstrosity. It might be nice, but let's find out. And up it goes at a blistering 5 miles an hour. I'm sure it'll be great. It doesn't look very fun. Well, you don't look very fun, Thug Muffin. It'll hurt my feelings. Alright. It's about to go down. This is where it gets exciting. Maybe. Might also fly off the end. I don't remember if this one does that. Don't fly off the edge, that'd be bad. Oh. Well, it seems like it's doing okay. Goes from 44 miles an hour to 4 in about a second or two. Seems safe. Can't see anything here. Where's the entrance? Oh, that's the exit. Can I build that? There we go. Queue line is go. Okay, so there's no space for that. We can just build it underground. It's cool. We got this. Okay. And an exit, which we actually don't have any space for, but what I could probably do is just make that the pathway. Except I'm kind of making this a horrible mess of different styles. There we go. And then just cover this up, just throw dirt all over it, and connect that to part of the main path, which I can't seem to see at the moment, but that part looks like it might work. And just connect this down there, and it should be okay. And then we can open it. Also need to name it. So if anybody's got a good idea for a name for this thing with an excitement of 6.71, which is actually pretty good, would love to know. I'm gonna charge $6.50 and $2 and 30 cents for an on-ride photo. Going uphill is useless. I think I'm going to have to pass on the name of Man Juice, but hey, thanks for playing. Wooden, you like to... Elton John's George Harrison. Sorry seems to be the hardest word. I missed the spot of the queue line. Did I? Oh, I did. I'll just make it yellow to highlight the fact I missed it. I'm still standing. But it's wooden. That doesn't work. Elton's high heels. It's like Elton John's shoes in the Pinball Wizard flick. Oh, I didn't open it. You're right. I don't know. I'm gonna go with Elton John's heels. Elton's John. No, I already named that. I'm not sure how the theme of this park turned out to be Elton John. Except for this one Elton John hedge maze we made, which you can barely even see anymore because there's so much stuff around it. So, I think we have a bunch of rides in the park, but the problem is that we need more people in the park, so let's entice them with free pizzas. That would be great. Add campaign to the park if I can afford it. Nah, putting queue line on dirt doesn't actually really matter. You can pretty much make any part of the path a queue line, and it'll work out just fine. Should name a ride the Coaster in the Wind. I could. I just gotta come up with enough money for that. I need more people to flush my 10-cent toilet. Let's see, what's making the most amount of money in this park? This train don't stop there anymore. Making over 13,000 coaster bucks per hour. Whereas the toilet is making the least, which is probably no surprise to anybody. Although the fact it's making money at all is surprising enough. So now we wait until we get money. Or we can just have another advertising campaign. George Harrison's Desert Rider. What it has to do with George Harrison is beyond me, but someone in the chat suggested it, and here we are. Also, hey chat. Thank you for stopping in. On a Tuesday, I think it is. I sort of lose track of what day it is in college. It's either exam day or not exam day. If it is not exam day, I don't need to really know what day it is. How am I going to get enough visitors at so little space? Enough propaganda will work wonders. People will come from far and wide to see the Elton John Hedge maze. And I was going to build another, and then I realized I don't have any space for it. Maybe I do underneath all of this other junk, but... Is there another place I could build another Elton John face? Is there a place for the face? I'm gonna say no. Anywhere? Doesn't look like it. If it gets built, I'd be amazed. Yeah, I don't see that happening. Oh well. Can't fault me for trying. Build one on top of the old one. Oh god. You might actually be onto something, which... Well, you might be onto something, you might just be on something. Let me see. This could actually maybe work. Let me see. This would need to line up in a very specific way. Can't construct this here. Well, why not? Do you have a reason for that? Hey, 7 sit. No. What if you rotate it? Nope. No go on that either. Does not look like I'm going to be able to build another Elton John Hedge maze on top of the old one. Now I just have this giant chunk of land coming up. The hold shift and drag up to elevator ride does not work in the first one. Only works in the second Roller Coaster Tycoon. Also, everyone is breaking my bins again. Breaking all my trash cans. I spent so much money on making. Need a security guard. Gotta get someone to keep the peace, and I will give him the most threatening name imaginable of... Lucas Nader 2. Oops, that's not Lucas Nader 2. Copy that better. One of my rides is not closed. Seems like they're all open, which is good. And how about, what can we make? What can we make? How about a train? For absolutely no reason. Aside from the fact that we can. Or we actually can't. That doesn't work then. No, don't put it there. Still trying to avoid building on top of the Elton John face. You know, why don't we just build it entirely underground? Yeah. I see no problem there. Except the camera. The camera's always a bit of a problem in this game. Yes, cue inevitable Underground Railroad joke. Build that up, please. You're not building that up, are you? Mini railroad on the way. Well, build this part up. There we go. Okay, we'll just build it at a height of 1 and we'll figure out the D2. Whoops, deleted it. How would you do that, game? I need to rebuild that part. Okay. Station platform's gonna be there. And, let's make it a long platform to max out the money we can make. And I can't see anything. Game tells me there's a coaster underneath, or a train underneath this whole mess. Can I see it now? No. Wait. Oh, there it is. Just barely you can make it out. And the train's gonna go up, and then the train's gonna go flat, and the train's gonna go down, then the train's gonna turn, then it's gonna turn the other way, then it's gonna go up 2, then it's flat, then it's down, then it's flat. Then it turns, and it turns, and it... Oops. Now it turns, and it goes up by 2, and then it turns again, I guess. Gotta connect it to the exit, which I think is over there. Then it goes down, then it turns, then it turns, then it turns. No, it doesn't turn, because now we're broke. I could do see-through rides, but then it makes it hard to see what I've already built. Makes the rides you've already built be see-through, which isn't really very good. Causes a bit of a problem there. Once you play this game enough, you just kind of get worked into a rhythm for how you build rides. And they all end up looking exactly the same. Either that or I don't have any creativity. Which also might be the case. Does that connect? No. No, it doesn't. Does it connect now? No. Now it does. So we have this railroad totally underground. And I can't seem to build an entrance. Oh, there it is. Okay. And now I've lost it. Somehow there's got to be a queue line on this. Except it's running into the train, which doesn't seem like a good thing. I can't tell what I'm hitting, but apparently in every direction I am hitting a train. Oh, there we go. Raise or lower. I'm trying. Oh wait, I can't. Because the log flume is there, and when the log flume is there, I can't increase the height because the platform doesn't go that low. Can I do this? No? This is kind of a terrible mess. Yeah, I don't know if I can build the exit for this. I don't even know where the entrance is. I can't really see anything. So it starts there, right? Can I go this way? Let's go up. Okay. Now we're good. Here comes the entrance. Which doesn't connect like it should. Okay, so the entrance is good. The exit is probably a lost cause. Fun fact, if you have an entrance that's underground and you don't connect the pathway to it, people will go off of the exit and then walk into this giant abyss and just pretty much sink into the ground and then disappear. And they never come back. Doesn't hurt your park rating, it just kind of plummets people off the park completely. Okay, so there we go. And that looks like it should connect, but it isn't. Oh, if you turn on the supports, I'm sure it's obvious. Nope, no, that's not obvious at all. Why doesn't this connect? footpath in the way. Oh, it's on top of it. Got it. Depth perception is a difficult thing. So I can't build that. Oh, there we go. There! It works. There's a roller coaster, or a train, totally underneath the desert that I can't even see, but apparently it's there. I just need to have faith. Alright, let me just save this in case it crashes. So, there's the train. Let's make it hot pink. Hot pink and brown. Because underground, no one knows if your colors clash. Hot pink, brown... No, brown isn't a color. Hot pink, brown, and green as the color for the train. If you can't see it, just assume it looks fine. And come up with a name for that if you want. Currently it's Miniature Railroad 1, which might not be the most marketable of names. And free... yeah, free pizzas. Why not? Everyone loves pizza. And an ad campaign for the Elton John maze thing. I still gotta say, I really do like how this looks. Even though it's starting to be slowly obscured by other rides. Name it the Runaway Train. Alright, whatever. Why not? If I could find it. Elton John's hidden secret. Under Elton's John. God. It's horrible. The train to Yoko's house. The Harriet Tubman versus Elton John Railroad. Oh man, I probably should open it. Excitement 0.93. Oh, that's great. The Runaway Train. The most generic name for a train ever. Let's spice it up. Okay, so we've got the Runaway Train, right? Alright. Let's make it cool. And let's make that A a 4. And make that T a 7. And then... let's make an N. It needs a bunch of X's. That looks like an Xbox Live gamer tag. There. There we go. That is the Runaway Train. Except apparently that kind of slash doesn't show up. Oh, cut off the 2 X's. Fine, be that way. There. Now it's perfect. Who wouldn't want to ride that? Is anybody riding it? No. Total customers, 0. A couple of people said it's a really good value, but apparently they don't count because there have been no customers? Oh. I have 432 customers per hour, but no customers at all. Maybe if it played ragtime music, underground, we wouldn't have a problem. I gotta have the word sniper in there. Next time. Next time I will. And I need to get 1,400 guests, so it is propaganda time again. And, gotta get rid of all this barf. Jeez. I think it's time for another handyman. Handyman 3, you can be... You! Giant. Oops, I'm missing a T. You are the handyman. Do your job. Nah, make another one. Why not? Could never hurt. Handyman 4, you can be... you! EA Pigeon. Who was right over the guy I just picked, which makes me think I need to come up with a better way of selecting people. So we need 1,400 guests. We have 8. I mean 800, of course. If we only had a solid flat 8, that would be a bit of a problem. Now, we also have about $1,000, which isn't that much money, so what can we build with $1,000? How about balloon stalls? How about this? We make just a giant row of balloon stalls. Right here. Oh, not right there, actually. There we go. Alright. I'll just have this path go to one balloon stall at the end. If Evil Homer is in the chat right now, I'm totally copying this idea from him. So... you know, it's important to cite your sources and all of that other stuff. Blah, 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 academic integrity. Gotta make sure people don't think I'm more creative than I really am. Maybe we can just make them all rainbow colored. Why not? Oh. We're gonna be missing out on a couple colors here. I can't really have bets on favorite color just because they're all opened. And if they're all open, they're already selling, and they're not all open at the same time, which... if I were smart, I would have opened them all at once. I guess I can get rid of them all and rebuild them. Maybe. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. It's gonna take a long time, but... actually, maybe it won't. If I rebuild... oh no, it still counts as sales. Never mind. Yeah, I guess I gotta demolish them all. Sorry, hang on. I keep wanting to hit enter for confirm, but enter apparently rotates the camera. So we can make them all different colors and then find out at the end which color the park likes the most. No, no, don't destroy that. That's a good ride. Okay. It's like that one time I blew up a really long, really expensive go-kart track. That was the most popular ride in the park. I still feel really bad about that. Okay. I thought I saw the red arrow of death in the corner, but turns out it's green. Okay, and then I think 2 more. And they all need to be different colors. Save. I probably should. I'll just click that duck first. Yeah, $14,000 go-kart. Okay, so these are all closed, right? Okay, so let's make one red. And at the end of the rainbow is purple, which is, I guess that. Well, It's not really purple. That's purple. Okay. No, wait, go back to that purple. I need that indigo. Wait, no. You're red. You need to be indigo. In a perfect world, this one would be orange. Maybe I can make like some transition to orange. Maybe? And then this needs to be green. Although this should probably be a lighter green to transition better from the yellow. And then... there. I got rainbow balloons. And let me save. And open them all at once, and now we will see which is the favorite color of the park guests. What'd I do wrong? Not puke green. What did I... oh, that. Yeah, I guess that looks a little bit better. Okay. And they're off. And we will find out at the end which is the most popular balloon color. And if I wanted to make this fair, I would make it open from both sides, but because I don't have the space, it's only going to be open from one. Oh well. At the end of this, we can just put a toilet. Why not? Buy all the balloons, and then you use the bathroom. Seems like a good deal. Taking care of everybody's needs right there. I could buy the land, but I'm trying to do this scenario without buying the land. I'm trying to do it all in this area they gave us, which is pretty tapped out. I could build up, and there are little pockets where I could probably build things in, but it's starting to fill up. Call it the bathroom at the end of the rainbow? Alright, why not? I'll just call it the pot of gold. I'm sure with enough imagination you can make that make sense. Yeah, change your Twitch TV color in the chat to one of these balloon colors to place your bets on which one you think will be the most popular color by the end of the stream. Call it the potty of gold. I guess that works even better. Well, might be too on the nose though. Call it the potty of gold. A little too obvious. Hey, nothing wrong with thunderstorms. Just means people will buy my $20 umbrellas. I just need to make them hot pink to entice people. There we go. With any luck, it's making lots of money. Currently made 1,100 bucks, and the game extrapolates that to 13 grand an hour, which I don't think is right. Build more benches. That's probably a good point. I don't think I've made that many of them. Dump benches everywhere. Why not? Die balloon. Does the runaway train have a line? With an L, not an R. That's a great question. I don't even know where the entrance is. Oh, there it is. Yes. Yes, it does. Because Darby D is online for it. In fact, the line is backed up all the way here. With Cyril K. and Adrian T, who's not very happy about that. Jessica N. Nicholas N. Maybe they're siblings. You're not in line, Sharon H. Bring in the pandas. I don't have enough money yet for the pandas. They all have names, yes. If you go into the options, you can just check this and make them either Guest 869 or Caroline P. Could be Caroline No. Why not? Also, 2 purple balloons are no longer loved. Nah, it's a song on Pet Sounds, it's not a Dr. No thing. So 1 more year left in the scenario, and we have to pull in over 400 guests, which probably shouldn't be so hard, because we're actually making money. So much so, I'm going to do the unthinkable and start paying down the loan. God help me. And again, we have a full spectrum of balloon colors here, so at the end of the scenario, we'll find out which one is the most popular. So you can change your name in the chat to one of these colors. Click the little gear and this pops up, and you probably won't see mod icons, but just kind of makes the chat bad if you have them on. I don't need any empty mazes. I've got the Elton John face maze, which you can't even make out anymore. Too much stuff around it. I still really like how that came out, even if it looks nothing like him. I did put an extra one in between the red and the orange, but it's got a smoother transition this way, I guess. I had an extra 2 colors, actually, so I had to get some filler color in there. Wait, what are we? Worst food in the country. And the safest park. Alright, well. Take what you can get, I guess. It's too crowded here. I'm hungry. I'm not thirsty. Okay. Why don't we just make a giant island of food? And we'll have the best food ever. Because having worst food in the country as an award doesn't mean your food is bad. It just means you don't have enough of it, which is really counterintuitive, but we can have another competition between French fries or pizza as the most popular food, I guess. That could be French fries. This could be pizza. I don't think we have anything else. No. I'll put some drinks around it. Oh, wait, that's not right. Guess can't get the fry stall. I know, I'm not done. Where's my drink? Okay, and make a giant circle for absolutely no reason. And in the middle, we'll put a fantastic statue of an elephant. Because that's just the thing I look forward when I want to eat at a fancy restaurant. I give all the restaurants negative reviews on Yelp if they don't have giant elephant fountains. So I need this to connect to something, and I don't know if it can. Can that go up? Oh, there we go. Trash cans, that is a good point. I'll put some up here then. Normally people, when they buy food in this game, plop down on a bench, which is why you want to put benches around them. Can't seem to make an exit though. Can you go up? Oh, there you go. Now it's kind of stuck, but oh, we've also invented the observation tower. Did that connect? No, it didn't connect, it just went into a wall. That's not the same thing. Must connect pathway. No. Why is this not working? What am I doing to prevent it from connecting? Also, I'm still trying not to build on top of the Elton John maze face. And it's getting more and more difficult to avoid that because it's taking up a lot of space. And for those of you who just stopped in, it's this thing, which is really hard to see now, but went to a random Wikipedia article to come up with a topic for this maze and ended up here. I went with that picture because I figured it was a better picture than the first article I got when I hit random, which was this, which is an Iranian neo-Nazi group, otherwise known as Hezb-e, and a bunch of other things in a language I don't understand. I don't think a giant hedge maze swastika would make me too many friends. Would also probably get me banned, which is no good for anyone. And again, we have a whole spectrum of balloon colors here, so you can change your name in the chat to, I don't know, show favor for one of the balloon colors, and at the end of the scenario we can find out which one is the most popular. And you win an internet high five, I guess. Also, pizza and french fries. Which of these will prove to be the more popular food? You can change your name in the chat to pizza or french fries, I guess. Just make a bunch of new accounts in the chat, just with the name of pizza or french fries, I guess. Actually, don't do that. That would be horrible. For what it's worth, pizza has sold no pizzas, whereas there have been 132, no wait, 11, 12 french fry customers. So, I guess we make really crappy pizza. It's like school lunch Sodexo pizza. It's cut into rectangles. When you get pizza and it's a rectangle, you know it's not going to be good pizza. Do they cost the same? Well, no. Pizza's 10 cents more. Now they're equal? But I mean, pizza's an actual food. French fries are just a side dish. Oh. Oh, pizza's closed. That's why. Whoops. There's the problem. Turns out I'm just an idiot. Heh heh. Whoops. Alright, I'm gonna call a do-over on this. Now everyone has to starve as I reset this. Somebody could make the case for the fact that people already bought french fries after I deleted the stall, so they don't count. I would argue that it's just a game and chill out, but oh well. I kind of screwed both of them up equally. Put a sign out front that says pizza or fries, choose your side. I could build signs. I was gonna make a bunch of signs that say Happy Land. All of them. It's the happiest of lands. Don't you dare say different. Welcome to Happy Land. Better be having fun. Okay. Needs more signs, though. There is missed happy potential in this park. Oh, it'd be built across pathways. I know that. Look how happy it is. Kind of hoarding all the happiness only in this one part of the park, though. There's no happiness elsewhere. It all for ourselves over here. And pizza We've sold 13 pizzas versus 8 French fries. Very happy French fries. I need to clean my pathways. Well, they're made of dirt. How clean are they supposed to be? Already hired a bunch of handymen. Anyone have anything to say about the hedge maze? Over 1,000 people have ridden the Elton John Face hedge maze, which is absolutely fantastic. My finest work yet. Can I build the observation tower? I probably could. Just gotta find a 3x3 square for it. Yeah, how about over here? We'll make it go right through the roller coaster. This seems safe. Oh wait, it doesn't work. Never mind. There we go. No, it doesn't work either. How about this? If you want to get built. No, 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 no. Maybe. Nowhere. Here, there. Perfect. It just is built on top of people. And up it goes to the top. Now it is too high. Have fun connecting that to a path. Oh, it'll be no problem. I'm just not going to give it an exit. You know, times are tough, and we can't afford certain luxuries like exit pathways. Or at this rate, entrance pathways. Gotta cut back. Now, can this connect at all? I really can't tell. I can't even see where it is. Raise or lower land. Well, where? That? What are you asking me to lower? Oh, there we go. Perfect. So we have an entrance. Exit is kind of non-existent, but that's okay. People should ideally land on the pathway below. Call it Rocket Man? Alright, fine. And someone's taking a shower. You probably hear that over the microphone. And now my fridge is buzzing, you know, just have all the ambient college noise start up at once. Oh wait, did I not make this connect? I can't tell if this actually connects. It looks like it kind of does, and at the same time, it doesn't. Oh no, this doesn't connect. I lied. Does that connect? There we go. Now Rocket Man is open. Problem solved. You ride it all the way up, and then you come back down and then drop out of the exit and fall back. Which is kind of depressing. Should make the Rocket Man cost more. Well, if the line's gonna be this big, I probably should. How about $1.90? If I say $2, that'll be too much. Also die balloon. Running out of time, now we're good. Only need 60 more guests. So, how about that guy taking a shower? Oh wait, we need we need 1,400. I thought we only needed 1,200. Heh. Whoops. I put the objective on the screen so you guys can read it, and then I totally forgot to pay attention to it myself. I'm going to name this guy. You. Christy F. Oh, I don't mean to write that, I wanted to say that. Your guy taking a shower. He's kind of nonchalant about the whole thing. Godspeed, shower man. Oh, that was fast. Is it the same guy every night? Can the chat meet him? I feel like that'd be really weird. It's like, hey, people kind of overhear you doing stuff on the mic. Should you want to do an interview? No? Oh, okay. That'd be really awkward. I can't even imagine. And again, change your name in the chat to one of the colors of the rainbow, and at the end we will find out which of these colors is most popular. Again, that'll be at the end of the scenario, so you've got plenty of time to think it over. Right about, let's see if it's April, probably about 45 minutes or so. Also, yes, $20 umbrellas, so here comes all the money from the information stand. And that's the sound of my side of the bathroom being unlocked, so now I can take a shower. And you can listen to that. But I'm not going to. I mean, not going to on stream. And Kyler has bought a drink. Pretty much bought one of everything. Sometimes I stream on Fridays. I've been kind of messing around with streaming during the week, though. Because I spent most of yesterday pretty much just studying for exams. And I didn't finish until about 4 in the morning or so. So, you know, I don't have class tomorrow until 1. So, might as well unwind and broadcast a bit. Thanks for watching, by the way. Change the background on the Twitch page to now be hip and fresh and sick and dope and other adjectives which don't describe it at all. I figured like I had to make the Twitch background look less like Egyptian hieroglyphics where you have like perspective that's just horrible and flat and awful. Gotta get next level stick figures. With cred to the max, yes. Need to have cred to the max with my stick figures. Web 2.0 stick figures. I'll put my stick figures between the gif of Bill Gates with devil horns and the dancing baby. That is how you know it's the future. And, park value is okay. Company value is pretty good. I mean, it's still less than 0, but we're steadily paying down the loan, which is promising. I'm trying to see if I can pay down all of the loan. I don't know if I'll be able to. But the more of the loan you pay down, the less of the interest you have to pay, so then it becomes easier to pay down subsequent loans. Only one ride's broken though, so we don't need another mechanic. I could make a bunch of entertainers, but the thing is that if I build a bunch of entertainers, I will never be able to pay the loan back. Doesn't mean I'm not going to try, though. Comes a time in every theme park where you need to fill it with 111 pandas. And that time is now. Pandas. Pandas everywhere. Oh, 110. Ooh. The park's gonna fail. Yep, just gotta make all of the pandas. Nothing helps your park rating like covering everything with pandas. That is a lesson for life. Every time the ride crashes and people get killed or end up disappearing, they don't actually disappear, we just repurpose them in the pandas. That's where they all end up. If only it were easier to dispatch them all at once. Should probably get some professional StarCraft player over here to click the screen 1,000 times in an instant and dispatch them all immediately, but I'm going to have to put up with me and my slow clicking speed. Ah, click faster. I am paying down part of the loan when I can, so fiscal responsibility is part of the goal. I mean, pandas is also the main goal, but if I could pay some of the loan, that's also nice. And there we go. 110 pandas. And they're all walking. Which is all they ever do, really. One in every 12 guests or so is a panda. So that's pretty good. And to settle the pizza or fries debate, fries currently have 79 sales, pizzas have 85. Oh, now it's 81 to 85. Well, we'll see what happens. If French fries or pizzas tend to be the more popular food in the park, in Happy Land. What all the signs say, they all say Happy Land. Every single one of them. Just need to emphasize how happy it is. Oops. Well, the park might be Happy Land, but I am not happy. I blew up my elephant statue. There we go. Elephant statue makes a flushing noise, you see. Did I close the drink stall? Oh. I had it closed the entire time, didn't I? Wow. I've got a really bad habit for doing that. Whoops. Bit of a mistake there. Now we're the best value park in the country. Let me blow these balloons up to celebrate. If I can click them. Oh, come on. How do I keep missing this? There we go. And now I will never make enough money to pay down the loan ever again. Because I spent it all on 110 pandas. So anyway, it's midnight. Thank you guys for watching. Doesn't mean I'm done, however. Might do another scenario after this. Probably not. But if you've got any opinion on that either way, let me know. Balloon update? No. Not going to tell you. We're not going to find out which is the most popular color until the end. So change your name in the Twitch chat to one of these colors to cast your vote for it. And you can take a cursory look around the park and sort of eyeball it, but I'm not going to show you the exact numbers. That would be cheating. Almost at 1,400 guests, which is good. That is the goal. And once we reach that, we can just make horrible death machines, I guess. These handymen really need to clean better. Kind of slacking off. And now the ad campaigns are going to end, I think. Which is kind of a problem, because I don't have that much money. I can't really buy them up again if I don't have enough money for them. Is this a porn link? No, it's this random German site. Something in German. I am manner. How do I vote for that? I want to vote for men. Urgh. I can't. What's the point of that site? Like, what does it accomplish? It doesn't sell anything. And expand revenue. Oh. According to that poll, it seems I am 10% guy. It's a little bit less than I thought. Oh, my rods are broken. Why are you not fixing this? There's one broken ride. Come on. Go faster. Gotta fix my cycle railway. It goes at 4 miles an hour. Look at the river rapids. Which is great because I can't afford them, but I'm sure if I could, they'd be great. Does my watchtower have an exit? No. Ah. You don't actually need exits in this game. People will just kind of flop out of the exit onto the pathway below and be totally fine. So, in case you've ever wondered, with any luck they'll land down here. Haven't actually checked yet, so... Yep, they just kind of pour out. Oh no, they land on the dirt. Which is not where they should be landing, but it seems like they eventually find their way home, so... Oh well, whatever. Good enough for me. Only problem is that if that thing were to ever break down, the mechanic can't get to it. Why the mechanics have to go through the exit, not the entrance, is beyond me, but... oh well. Alright guys, kill the links. I feel like some of these are probably not links that should be in the chat. Because I feel like gayporn.com is a little bit suspect in terms of Twitch TV allowable links. Oh, that thing, it's a shady URL. It's a fun site. Die balloons. And we are 18 guests away to getting all of the guests we need for the scenario, so I'm going to take my loan back out and then waste it all on propaganda. So we can ideally get to 1,400 guests. I don't think I've ever lost the scenario on stream, so... with any luck, this one won't be the first. Although, with only 12 guests to go, I can't imagine everyone would just up and leave. This man's leaving with his balloon. Are there really theme parks that charge you to buy maps? Every theme park I've ever been to has given you a free map. Charging you for them feels like a really, really low, or really, really bad move. Die balloons. Yes, don't allow people to leave with balloons. I wish. I wish you could make them not leave. This guy's really happy. Really happy about the music and balloons. Thinks the rides are great. He's still leaving. There's no pleasing some people. Don't I charge for the bathroom? I sure do. Well, hey, plumbing costs money. Gotta charge 10 cents for the toilet. Oops, I gotta make the drinks. There we go. In case you're still wondering if pizza or french fries is the more popular food, turns out pizza has sold 125 pizzas, french fries have sold 140 units of french fries. French fry bags, whatever french fries are sold in, I don't even know. So there you go. Turns out french fries will top pizzas. And we have 1,400 guests, so that's pretty good. Just need to not lose them, or accidentally blow up the rides. Which, knowing me, that's a very real possibility. You are right, though. Satisfaction on fries is only 50%, whereas the pizzas have a 75% satisfaction. So if you break it into satisfaction versus sales, I guess you can say the pizzas come out ahead. Or I guess you can say we're debating on the statistics of virtual food, and we should probably just focus on the interesting parts of the game. That's what I would say, but... Hey, Kyler's still in the park. Still as smiley as ever. 1,423 guests and a big green arrow. And the Elton John face maze, which is still just barely visible. Oops, that's not what I want. I want supports. Yeah. It's too bad you really can't see that very well. Shine Elton John maze. And again, if you're just stopping in, we're trying to figure out which color the people in the park like the most, based on balloon sales. So at the end of the scenario, we'll check the stats for each of these and find out which of these is the most popular. So you can change your color in the chat to one of these, I guess, to cast your vote. Maybe. I mean, much like the Electoral College, it doesn't really affect that much, but you could do it anyway. What is the most popular coaster? Well, if I were to sort the attractions by profit, you would be able to find out which the most popular balloon is. So, I'm not going to do that, but last time I checked, this one was. Making $22,000 so far for the park. This one made 20. This one made just about 6, so that's kind of disappointing. And the Elton John maze has made only 2. Only 2,000, but it has had almost 1,400 people on it, versus this one, which has had a little over 1,000. This one is about the same. Oh. I guess George Harrison's Desert Rider is winning with almost 4,300 guests on it so far. Let me just save this before I forget. Let's make this a different color. I'm gonna put a lot of thought into this. Yep, that looks great. Better than great, even. Perfect. Just make it the worst color combination ever. Well, you need to have some really bad-looking rides in your park so people can appreciate the nice-looking ones. Looks like a really bad candy cane. Yeah, you're kind of right. There's no way to make this look very good at all. Especially with these colors. Just kind of looks awful. Threw up in your mouth a little, apparently. Still have 110 pandas in the park. Keeping the park rating up above where it ought to be, which is still good. In our Happy Land area. Sold 164 pizzas versus 173 French fries. Despite the numbers, apparently the fries popularity is only 8%, whereas the pizzas are 20%. Whatever that means. All I know is that they're in Happy Land. Which... no, maybe there's something in those fries. We don't use real salts on the fries, we use bath salts on the fries. And that's what makes it a Happy Land. Oh, I've got 2 pizza stalls, that's right. I forgot. What else can we make? Oh, burgers. We don't have a burger stall anywhere, do we? Let's make one. Let's put it in Happy Land. Where could this go? Not there, apparently. Over here? Oh. Don't have 300 bucks. Challenge for the map is written up at the top. 1,400 guests by October year 3. Which is not 4. October year 3. And we're pretty much there. I mean, we're over the goal, we just have to wait it out now. And hope nothing explodes. Which would be unfortunate. Oh great, this broke. So the observation deck broke down and it doesn't have an exit. So... it will never be fixed unless this guy is plopped up here, so... the thing that always kind of bugged me about this game is that people will be doing something. Like this guy was heading to this ride. He picked him up, put him next to it, and suddenly he forgets that's where he had to go, so... I wish if you put somebody down where they're trying to end up, they will stay there, but oh well. Just a minor quirk. Yeah, I guess being flung into the sky by God would interrupt your train of thought. Just a bit. I built more rides, but I'm kind of running out of money. I could make an exit path, but I don't want to. It's part of the mystique of the ride not to have an exit, so people just kind of fall out. Oh, come on, balloon. There we go. How many times do I have to click you before you blow up? Come on. Come on! Go! Explode! You're a balloon, thank you. Okay, I might be paying 4,400 bucks a month for pandas, but you know what? They are high-quality pandas. Although my park rating is going down despite having so many pandas in the park. Which makes me think there's probably a cache of garbage and vomit somewhere that I'm not seeing. Maybe over here? I really can't tell. I'm not sure what the problem is aside from overcrowding. Oh, and litter, I guess. Well, I'll just build a bunch of bins everywhere. Hope that helps. Oh, wait. I don't have any money. I run a theme park, but I don't have enough money for a single trash can. That's really depressing. There. Trash cans. Everywhere. Better use them. Breaking all my really nice jumping fountains for garbage cans. Well, I know what the guests are going to say. It's too crowded here, and that's about it. But I really can't do anything about that without massively retooling the way the park works. So I'm just going to leave it for now. Let me just save again. Oh, no, not load. That's the opposite of save. Yeah, stream quality is in 666p. It is the best P. It's 29 burgers versus 216 French fries and 214 pizzas. So these are pretty much neck and neck at this point. Oh yeah, all these people just really pissed off they already have balloons. They want to buy another one, but they just can't. Actually, they're all really happy. I guess that is the secret to happiness, just buy balloons. I have not clicked on one person with a balloon who isn't really smiley. That's kind of creepy. Stop smiling, jeez. Every single one of them. Also, the rating's going way up, and I don't think I did anything. I built some trash cans. I guess. I guess they're really nice trash cans. Is this my last scenario of the site? I don't know. Of the night, I mean. I mean, it could be. Doesn't have to be. Maybe I can do one more. Depends if you guys want to watch. And, consider following if you want the stream and all that great stuff. All these people eating pizzas. Probably going to throw them on the ground. Those jerks. Just shuffle around in my chair a bit. Well, between scenarios, I might run a couple of commercials and go get something to drink. I've been talking non-stop for about 3 hours. Yeah, I do have the world record for Oregon Trail speedruns, which is great because nobody ever challenges it because it's really pointless. I don't have enough skill or enough patience to ever, I feel, be good at speedrunning games. So I then supplant that by playing the same one over and over and over, and it just happens to be this one. Oh, my propaganda's done. Guess I need more. Free entry, it's already free, but fine. Free rides on that. Free drinks, I guess. Advertising campaign for the park, and an ad campaign for this train don't stop there anymore. And now I'm broke again. Probably not a big mug of tea, because I would have to go and heat that up, and that would take more than 2 minutes. Then I'd probably spill it on my lap like I did that other time. So we have sold 232 fries, 240 pizzas, and 223 drinks. So it seems like pizzas are the most popular food in the park. And burgers are just kind of eh. Also, yes, I am very much in debt. Because I have 110 pandas. Which seems like a bit of a liability. And again, at the end of the scenario, we'll find out which of these colors of balloons is the most popular. So you can change your color in the chat to one of those colors, and I guess show your support. Or something. I mean, not like the game can understand, but I'm sure if it could, it would greatly appreciate that. You can also turn your entertainers into tigers or elephants, but we're going to stick with pandas. Because they're always pandas. find like a cheap Halloween costume and be a panda for Halloween. This whole park just looks like multicolored sprinkles walking around with all these different balloons. It doesn't even look like people anymore. I'm gonna blow these balloons up. Ah. Yep, dress up as my stick figure guy for Halloween. Perfect. I'll just stop eating between now and then, and maybe it'll work. Zoom out and I'll have a living cupcake. Well, if you zoom out all the way, the park looks like this. Seems like it's built in a crater or something. And this is the second zoom level. It's like a giant multicolored ant farm. I call it Happy Land. You know, what if I just put Happy Land signs everywhere? Do you think they make people happier? It just freaks them out. Oh wait, that breaks benches, doesn't it? Oh, no wait, it doesn't break benches. Never mind. I can just make every place Happy Land. Except now I don't have any money. Well, this is Happy Land, but not as happy as it could be. Let's make the balloon area Happy Land. It's gotta be happier. So much happiness. This is why I'm broke. It's not because of building rides. It's not because of making food stalls, or attractions, or the entertainers. It's because I waste all my money on damned Happy Land signs that do nothing. At least I'm fairly sure they do nothing. Maybe they actually have an impact on something that I don't know about? I don't know. Hey, the pandas were an investment. The Happy Land signs are just frivolous. It's like something you'd buy at the sharper image. Serves no purpose, it just kind of looks nice. And let's turn them so we can have Happy Land facing these directions. The directions that are currently short of happy. There we go. Now it's even happier. The happiest of lands. Oh, merry-go-rounds on the fritz. That's okay, it's Happy Land. I used to swear vehemently that the merry-go-rounds exploded after a period of time, and I was never able to prove it, and I'm thinking I just made that up as a kid. But just to try it out, again, I'm going to get rid of that pathway so the mechanic can never fix it. For what it's worth, I also like the merry-go-round music when it's sped up, so it's not a total loss. But I'm fairly sure I just made up the whole merry-go-round exploded thing. Because I played this game so much, I feel like if it were ever going to explode, I probably would have already seen it. Now, I'm gonna put a candy apple stall somewhere, but I don't have any space. I guess over here. In Happy Land. Well, if it's going to explode, it might explode now, but I don't feel like it ever will. It certainly won't explode if it's working properly, though. Keep it going for eternity. I did once. I set up a whole bunch of merry-go-rounds, left them on overnight for about 12 hours, came back, none of them blew up. And look, everyone on the ride so far is getting a great value. They paid $1 and they get to ride it for as long as they live. At high, dangerous speeds. I'm trying to also pop that balloon. There we go. So one of these days we will reach October and finally beat the scenario. Maybe, if we can. I've got a feeling it's not going to do anything, but it would be nice if it did. I'd love to see something happen. The merry-go-round from hell. I don't know. I don't see it happening. I mean, it doesn't hurt your park rating to leave it like that. Third scenario, I actually tracked down whom I was reasonably sure was Chris Sawyer on Twitter and asked him, hey, you know, does the merry-go-round explode? And he never got back to me. So either he never got back, or either he never saw it, or maybe he's trying to keep the mystique of the thing alive, or maybe I tweeted at a guy called Chris Sawyer who has nothing to do with the Chris Sawyer who made this game, which is probably even more likely. But, not sure on that. But I feel like, just statistically speaking, how many times I played this game, I would have seen a merry-go-round explode if it were going to happen, so I don't think it's ever going to happen. Have we beaten all the parks yet? Yes, on the original game. This is the Corkscrew Follies expansion, and I think we only have 3 more parks left to go on this one. What would a merry-go-round look like after exploding? As I remember it as a kid, which I might have just made up, it does this, then it flies into space and it lands down the platform and blows up, and all that was left was just the platform. So that would be my best guess, but it's probably never going to happen. I've got the Loopy Landscapes expansions, we just haven't played them yet, because we want to get through Corkscrew Follies first. And we'll move on to Loopy Landscapes. And then on to Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, and then after that I don't have a purpose anymore. I'll have to find another game. Or just quit the internet altogether. Because I will never find another game that I could play as much as this one. Or we can just start from the beginning! Yeah, that'd be great. That'd be horrible. And play them all again. Well, by the time I finish playing them all, I'll probably be a couple years older. And then I can just go back to playing the ones that I was playing when I was... let's see... I guess 19. I started playing this game on stream summer of 2011. I didn't turn 20 until that December, so yeah, I guess since I was 19. There you go. This is never gonna blow up. I could play Zoo Tycoon one day, yeah. That is true. Let me just save. Because as I was saying before, maybe I'll just open up a P.O. box on campus and just say, look, you know, if you guys have any really old software that you don't use anymore and isn't worth anything, you know, isn't worth the hassle of reselling, and you want to see me mess around with it on stream, I'll take it, I guess. I'm big, popular internet man, and you have to spend money to give me free stuff. Well, it's hopefully not the vibe I'm putting out. Is Prison Architect actually a game? I've never heard of it, but it sounds like a great, great thing. Link's okay in chat? Yeah, go for it. Alright, I'm gonna have this fixed. I don't... Actually, no, forget it. I'm just gonna leave it like this. We're not fixing that merry-go-round. 1,800 guests in the park. That's pretty good. Could I stop and restart the merry-go-round without fixing it? No. You can stop it, but it will keep spinning. The only thing that stopping it does is takes everyone online and just makes them leave. Which, I guess I could do. You know, except for this guy. Trixie G. It's not the face I envision when I hear Trixie, but alright. I think it also restarts the music. Yeah. Oh, just like a jukebox spinning out of control. And French fries, again, have sold 329. Pizzas have sold 351. So in case you were still paying attention to the French fry pizza debate, pizzas are winning. And at the end of the scenario, we can find out which of these colors is the most popular. Which one has sold the most? Can you change the music? Yes. You don't really have a choice, but you can switch it. It might be on a list, it might be random, I'm not sure. Hey, get offline. No, Trixie, stop. It's closed. Just get out of there. Oh no. Now he's stuck. He's so dedicated to ride this thing, he's standing on nothing. He's breaking the laws of physics just so he can get online. For this broken merry-go-round. You don't see a whole lot of yellow balloons. Well, they are kind of there, if you look. You know, it's a bunch of yellows, a bunch of reds, a bunch of oranges. I think the red ones and the orange ones just kind of dominate because these are all very similar colors, so it kind of looks like they're all one. Trixie, your dedication has earned you a name. You. Pie tastes okay. That's you. You're the man who never gave up on this merry-go-round. Despite the fact it's probably flinging people off of it left and right. Oops, sorry. I'm shifting around in the chair a bit. I don't know if that's loud over the microphone or what. Also, park rating's at 973. I bet if we clean up some extra barf, it'll go to 999. That'd be nice. Let's see if that's possible. I don't even know where the barf is. Apparently 960. There's so many people in the park, you can't really tell where the problems are. I mean, you can just make them invisible, and then you can, but it's not quite as challenging that way. And that means I actually have to fix the problem. I can't come up with an excuse then. How much time is left? September and then October, and September's almost done. And every month in this game is like 10 minutes, I think? I forget. So the park rating went up very slightly. Probably not enough. Nah, now it's going back down. Alright, whatever. Never gonna get to 999. Hey look, park gets populated immediately. You've come to watch me drown children. Sorry to say, I don't think I'm going to be drowning that many people. Not this time. Maybe next time. Well, if you want to see 4,601 people drown again, I still have that scenario saved, so I could load it up immediately. Drown one or two of them for old time's sake. Alright, Hopless Noob. You pretty much have hopeless in your name. You kinda had it coming. There. You could be the official sacrifice. And now I have only 1,799 guests. I had 1,800, and then I had to drown you. Had a nice round number, and you ruined it. Oh, now they're going down. Now we have to get free candy apples, I guess? Is that what people like? Free entry into the park, free rides on the Madman Across the Water, I guess. Name... Oh no! The word of our human sacrifice has gotten out and everyone's leaving. I need more Happy Land signs. Come on, I have 110 pandas in the park. What more could you ask for? I've got balloons, food, rides, hedge maze in the face of Elton John. What else could you want? Nothing. Why are you leaving? They just smiled, damn it. Jeez. We peaked and now it's going down. Why are you leaving? It's too crowded here. Well, you just came into the park, bought a balloon, and left. Yellow balloon people are traitors. Now, if I barricade the entrance, the park rating is going to go down. And that's not good. Park rating's a lot easier to get out of your control than the guest total is. So, 15 more days on October to go, and then we can win the scenario and find out once and for all which of these colors is the most popular. 15 days in game is about 4 minutes in real life. Elton John here looks like Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff. Well, I saved his design so I can build him in other parks. I can just have a park entirely made of Elton John hedge mazes. Yeah, this guy, Aaron F. He has been in the park for 1 hour and 29 minutes, which is about a year and a half. He's just kind of lived here for a while. Oh, do they have a Tim in this? Do they have a Tim T? Do they have any Tims at all? H-I... Tim... Oh, there we go. Timothy T. That's me. Perfect. I found me in the park, holding a green balloon and a map. I'm also really happy. Lots of energy. And 69 bucks in my pocket. I've been on 6 rides, ate one thing, drank one thing, bought 2 souvenirs, and I love the Rocket Man. Now I have to kill myself. That would be horrible. There's gotta be a law against that. And my first name is Monotone. You found my secret. Theme is the thing's just about to end in a couple of minutes, so don't worry about a theme at the moment. Let me sort that out later. Just watching my dude. I'm not paying that much for an umbrella from buying my $20 umbrellas. Well, fine. I've seen through my own scam. Oh wait, that thing broke. I didn't realize. There is no exit. Oh man, I can't even afford to build a pathway to the exit. Everyone on the Rocket Man is stuck halfway. All these people. Axel P, Clara D, Lana K, Miriam R, Chip W. They're never going home. They're stuck here. And I can't get a mechanic there to fix it. That's the noise they're all gonna make. They're all just gonna be flushed. I didn't name them all, no. There's an option you can set. If you go to options and then this. Now they're numbers. Now they're people. If you click it really fast, it makes the game slow down. And scenario's almost done. Oh, the train's broken too. The runaway train is busted. I think everything's breaking down because the thing is that the mechanics have tunnel vision. And they all want to try to fix this, but I took the exit path away so they can't. So this guy's probably just trying to go to, yeah. He's trying to figure out why he can't get to this ride, but in doing so, he's ignoring all the other rides that he actually can fix. So... oh well. And in maybe 1 or 2 more days, the scenario will be over. It's October 31st, so let me just save here. And then we win! We win! We win. There we go. Now we can blow up all the balloons. Well, it's Elton John land. The winner's got to be Elton John, of course. It's just a giant, multicolored mess. And I can't seem to click them all fast enough. It's entirely too many balloons. Oh god. Alright, well... turns out... let me just reload the save, because people are buying new balloons, which is kind of throwing the results off. Alright, once we win... now we're gonna check. The balloon total. I need someone to keep track of this. Total number of balloons sold by each color is red, 302, orange, oh, sort of orange, not quite orange, 293, actual orange, 253, yellow, 186, light green, 188, dark green, 154, blue, 126, indigo, 115, purple, 300. So, by 2 balloons, red is more popular than purple, and the rest of them all just kind of sucked in comparison. Pretty close. The placement is also really, really unfair, because if you notice, people probably come in here, buy the red one, and then leave. So... next time I'll have to come up with a more balanced way of doing that. But, we could try that next time for the next scenario. Which one won? Red did. Red had 302, purple had 300. Purple had 300 balloons and a popularity of 0. So, make sense of that if you can. So there you go. That is that. Maybe I'll do one more scenario. Excuse me. I'm dying. I need to go get a drink of water. One more scenario. Just give me a moment. And I'm going to run a quick commercial. Don't go anywhere. Let me just pour myself a glass of water and we'll start up another scenario, because why not? Here's a commercial. I don't know what it's going to be. Hello, people who didn't get commercials or have ad block. Oh, wait. Put the game sound back on. Can I take a long shower break? Oh, no thanks. I need to play this game. So, drinking sounds. How about that? It's like you're really drinking. Ad is over. Could run another one. I'm still drinking this though. I'm not done yet. Water. It's wet. That's all I have to say about that. Do a striptease. I guess if Twitch revenue, turns out to not be sustaining, I'll just I'll just hook up the webcam and start doing stripteases with my coasters. That would ensure I'd never get employed by anyone ever. Oh, just another mouthful of this left. I'll polish this off and we can start another scenario. While you watch the game go through rides that are better than anything I could ever make myself. Turn on webcam. I don't really have one. Nothing at home. Striptease with roller coasters. Well, I don't know. I don't see it happening. As in ever. I guess if I really hit rock bottom, it could. Alright. Let me just go on to Twitter again. Whoops, I left this site open when I clicked it in the spam link. Oh no, now there's 91% women and only 9% guys. It was at 10% last time I checked. Oh, if you're wondering, for people with no context, you might be wondering, why is he looking at this page on neo-Nazis? Well, when I was, when we were coming up with a way to design the hedge maze, I went to a random Wikipedia article, and this happened to be the first one in the list. And then went through a couple other random ones and eventually ended up on this Elton John thing. And we made the Elton John hedge maze. And now you know. Also, the only politics allowed in this chat, only are allowed, but no, it's a bad sentence. The only time we have politics in this chat is when we have political parties in a house in The Sims. Nothing seriously, like, actual campaigning. You need a timeout. Just because I've seen you paste that same Romney message about 5 times already. I don't think anyone's going to be swayed in the chat. Nobody comes to Twitch TV for insightful political discourse. So, I'll throw up another tweet. Hey, one more scenario because why not? Go watch. Please. Maybe. Okay. I can't spell scenario. There we go. Righto. Can you post about Gary Johnson? Go for it. So, let's do one more scenario. But first, in case you haven't seen this, which I showed off a bunch of times last time, roller coasters will ride on pathways. If you've watched one of the more recent streams, I've probably done this about half a dozen times, but hey, you can just drive roller coasters down a path. Not only down a path, through pandas and through the Sphinx. In fact, through 2 Sphinxes. And it hits a wall and explodes. Anyway, let's see what the only scenarios we have left are. We're pretty much done with Corkscrew Follies. So, we have got... I'm saving Jeffrey Gardens for the final scenario of this game. Also because it's long and that's kind of... I don't know, I don't have time for a 4-hour scenario tonight. We've got Haunted Harbor and Swamp Cove. Swamp Cove is this, which is pretty much a plain old park. The only difference is that it comes with these 2 rides that make you feel bad and inferior whenever you make something of your own. Or you can do Haunted Harbor, which is not very big and includes these rides which you can't blow up. However, you can blow up the merry-go-round. I've already forgotten the name of this one. This one's Haunted Harbor. They're both 3-year scenarios, so Only difference is that this one's kind of small. The other one's kind of big. Swamp Cove, the other one. Mochi Mochi, believe me, I play Roller Coaster Tycoon entirely too much. Swamp Cove, Swamp, Haunted Cove, Swamp. Which one is Swamp? This one's Haunted Harbor. Okay, Swamp Cove it is. Whoops, I turned the sound off. Anyway, here's Swamp Cove. It includes the great rides Sinister and Dexter, with pretty good excitement ratings, which will more than likely dwarf anything I'd make. Somebody got their message deleted, and I didn't even do that. Okay. Does the Dexter one kill you? I wish. I'd make like a Mad Men coaster next to this one. Okay, so if anyone's got a brilliant idea for a theme for this park, let me know. I've got a brilliant idea for a theme for this park. And by that I mean Wikipedia's got a brilliant idea for a theme for this park. Oh god, the mods are gone. The mods have gone crazy. Everyone's getting their messages deleted, even me. Oh no. Let's see. What do you have in mind, Wikipedia? We already had a Beatles theme park, so I'm not gonna go with this. Random article. Pit pony was a type of pony commonly used underground in coal mines. That's interesting. Radio 1990. Christopher Mays. The Lollipop Shoes. Oh, I'll make a park after the 1993 Men's World Hockey Ice Championships. Or Ice Hockey Championships. United States military lands. Dinner for 5. Bonkbon, Ben Klusch, Oscar W. Swift, James Apana, Sweden, that guy. Telecom company in Russia. List of #1 country albums of 1970. There we go. Current events. This guy. Compromises, Crooks. The NASCAR race, Canadian football records, U-boat, VO, 1992 consensus, Cocology, history of the Venezuelan oil industry. That sounds like a horrible theme park. Although it would give me an excuse to name something xenophobia. What else? How about this? Navy Monique lure mermaid dress of Christian Stewart. How is this an article? This French thing. A century of dishonor. Women's Chinese Super League. Oh man, that's a great name. I want to be part of the Super League. Maybe I'll just name things after random Wikipedia articles. Alright. I'm just gonna go with a Wikipedia park. Pretty much. We already had a park once. It was Wikiparkia. But, I'm gonna make this Jimbo Whales Funland. And every park, every ride, no matter what the random article says, will be named after the random article. Unless it doesn't fit. If it doesn't fit, I'm gonna go with another one. We did do this before, but we did it more than a year ago, so I think it might be fair game at this point. So I'm gonna leave these two rides, and let's see, what are people clamoring for? People thinking anything? I'm lost, I want to go home. Alright, well that means we need to build an information kiosk. And we'll build it right there. And charge $20 for umbrellas. Every single ride is offensive. I wouldn't be surprised. What is the goal of this park? That is a great question. And I'll check it out once I reach 20. The goal is actually not the same. I think it's 16 for this. Yeah. So, 16. Let me just configure this. Does that fit? Just barely. There we go. And Jimbo Whale's Funland is go. And somebody tweeted at me. Okay, Information Kiosk 1 needs a name, and Wikipedia is up to the task. What do we call this, Wikipedia? Answer is Calawaeosaurus. Oh. Okay. Sure. Why not? I'll go with it. Gotta admit that is a pretty badass name for something. Alright, let's build a ride. You know, there's actually enough room in this park to rebuild the Elton John Hedge maze, which I kind of want to do, but I feel like if I had to name it randomly, it wouldn't be Elton John. Oops. And I would feel bad about not calling the Elton John Hedge maze Elton John. I just really like this ride. I just gotta find a place for it. Can't construct this here. Go away, tree. Oh. Can't get a good view of it because the trees are obscuring it. Hang on. I could just keep the name. Hang on. I've said hang on a lot, haven't I? This is a really big park. Wow. Let's give Elton John his own island. Perfect. And the Elton John Hedge maze is go. Just call it Elton John's wiki article. Sure. Fine. If anyone asks, it's totally random. I just really like how that looks. Alright, let me just save this. And now we need a... Well, I guess we don't need a coaster. We already have a big one. Is there an entrance fee in this park? No, there isn't. Okay. How about a woe belly? And we'll put it over here. The thing with woe bellies is that they will kind of fly into space if you don't get the speed right. And I feel like starting the speed of the woe belly at 90 miles an hour is probably not the way to go, but we'll find out. Oh, I'll be damned, it actually worked. I could have sworn that was going to go off the edge. Okay. How do you save the previous ride you made? You make it, you click it, you go to this, and then save track design. Well, it works. I mean, I don't think anyone's going to ride it because the intensity is extreme. So maybe I should cut that. No. No, I'm not. I'm not going to cut that down. I'm just going to leave it. I just have to make it more exciting, and the way to make things more exciting is to put gravestones around them. I'm also not kidding about that. It's 2.12, but it's about to go through the roof. Maybe 2.31. Can it go up to 2.5? He wonders. 2.55. Okay. And gravestones make everything better. Open it up, and Wikipedia, what should we call this? Don't be something I'll regret. Okay, Lithornis nasi. What is it? Oh, it's larger than Lithornis hookeri or Lithornis plebeius. It's a fossil. A fossil of what? Does anyone know? It's an extinct type of bird. Okay. That makes sense. I mean, it's surrounded by a bunch of gravestones, and it is an extinct bird. In fact, that makes a lot of sense. Flies up in the air, surrounded by dead things. There you go. It works. Lithornis nasi. Also, yes, 2 fossil articles in a row. And the thing is that I'd be making coasters, but we already have 2 coasters already made. So there's no point in making more. Let's make a hat stall. And where do I go to get my hats? Well, no place other than Daniel Kane, the mathematician. Expert hat maker. When he's not doing math, he's got a bit of a haberdashery side job. Alright. And I'm just gonna make something. Why not? Doesn't do me any good just to sit around and not make anything. Oh, this is a good ride, now that I think about it. I made this on another theme park. And the theme was Western themed, which is why it's called Luck of the West. But, thing about this ride is that sometimes it goes around and completes the circuit, and sometimes it doesn't. It's kind of bizarre. You'll see what I mean when it goes up. Sometimes it goes around the loop. Sometimes it doesn't. Even if you have the thing full of people, it doesn't always go around the loop. Just kind of strangely random about that. Oh, I can't build that there, can I? Exit's gotta be in another place, doesn't it? Make the granny rocker. I guess I could. Although, if that goes there, well, it's not a good place for the exit either. Exit should... I guess that could work. As long as it doesn't break down. Nah, I should probably just make it connect. Too early in this scenario to start cutting corners on everything. And the excitement only for this part is high, apparently. Like, it doesn't even consider the rest of that in the excitement rating. I will rename it. Let me just get the price up. Gotta make the line bigger. There we go. And Roller Coaster 1, I'm gonna open you and call you... Oh dear, what is this going to be? Dickbach? Dykbach? I don't know German. Help me out here, Google. How do you pronounce this? Translate. Probably not Dickbach. No, don't translate German to French. German. Where's German? German? Yes, say it.
Dichbach.
Dichbach. How's it?
Dichbach.
Alright, I'm just never gonna have to say that out loud then. Good enough. Dishback? Sure. Whatever. I'm not good with German. I'm not good with languages in general. On a good day, I can do English. Dishback, apparently. And again, if you're just tuning in, we're naming everything based on random Wikipedia random Wikipedia articles. And those are the park names. Also, I really need people to come into the park. So, how do we do this? Why don't we build a giant death machine? That'll surely make people want to come in. That's what I'm into, anyway. Okay, it goes up. You can increase the launch speed, but the thing about this ride is that sometimes it goes over the loop, sometimes it doesn't. And the cool thing about this ride is that it's totally random. Sometimes it'll make it around, sometimes it doesn't, and it doesn't seem to be based on anything, just sheer dumb luck. Hasn't made it yet. It will eventually. Believe me. It probably will. It does need a full load though, so better hope you can ride it with friends or else you're never gonna make it around. Let's see, it started at a height of 24. We're currently at 15. Guess they're getting lost or stuck. Well, too bad. They live here now. Also, I am pretty much broke, so I should probably bring this ride close to the platform. Is it gonna make it? No, it didn't. Wow. That's really weird. Normally it does. Let's see. Has to get to a height of 12. It started at a height of 24. One day, maybe I'll play Farm Sim 2013. I mean, I already played a lot of Farm Sim 2012 on stream at one point in time. Shot tractors into space. Do some moon farming. That was fun enough. Although probably not what they intended. I did blow up that pathway. It loops around, I think. People should be able to make it back. And I need to turn this out here, except... Oh, I don't own that land, do I? I don't own that land, alright. Oh well, so this here needs to reach over here. And it's going to run right on top of the platform. Or the pathway, I mean. Which seems really, really sketchy, but that's okay. It's about efficiency, it's not about safety. $13. No, it doesn't work. Footpath in the way. That doesn't work either. Does this work? That doesn't work. Give me a minute. I'll make this go. Not quite. There we go. And that should probably break right about there. And then that can have a chain. There. Alright guys, do you think this will work? Well no, because it doesn't have an entrance. But if it has an entrance, do you think it'll work? Well, to be a successful coaster, it needs a successful name. No names are more successful than the name of the GWR River Class, designed by William Dean for the Grand Western Railway. Alright. That's a terrible name. But it is blue, so I guess it counts. Also goes over water, so... Sounds very official. And there you go. It works, which is kind of anticlimactic. Although it is raining again, which is good, because people will buy the $20 umbrellas. Ideally. Problem with this park that I've noticed is that they made it really, really big, and everyone's getting lost, which is not very good. Let's see, excitement of 5, so we can charge $5 for that. Okay. And get a queue line out. Now let's just make this one really convoluted for no good reason. There we go. And the GWR River class is open. Also free maps I've thought of. Probably should do that. How many maps were there? Well, I sold 87 maps. I feel like with the amount of money I made, like $40, maybe I should just make them free. I'll make them 10 cents. I'll make them free, whatever. 10-cent loss is not going to sink me. How's it 5? I don't know. It's kind of boring. I feel like the game is really generous with a lot of the ratings. I also feel like I need propaganda. And fast. How much are these? $4? That's it? I feel like that is a massive wasted opportunity. Also, I feel like I need a handyman. And this handyman needs a name, so I'm still gonna name people in the chat after park dudes, but I'll name the rides after Wikipedia articles, I think. So you, the Holy Potato, you've been promoted to Barf Mopper. Does the Hat Saw sell umbrellas? I don't think... Oh, no, it does. It does, but thankfully it's the same price as the information kiosk, so that's good. Oh man, mini golf. I love mini golf. Let's make some. Mini golf. Mini golf. Alright, what makes a successful mini golf course? What does mini golf need? Normally, I would make a mini golf course that was nothing but pathways and it had no actual holes in it. Which you can do. I've done it a bunch of times, so I'm not going to do it again. I'm going to make this one a successful mini park thing. It's going to get... No. Okay, well I guess it's not going to get that, because I don't have any money. Well, if I'm going to make this complete, I have to shrink the platform. Alright. We'll go through a tunnel. I wanted to actually add holes on this, but as you might notice, I don't have any money. So this is my mini golf course. It goes up, it goes through a tunnel, it comes back down. That's it. If I could afford to put holes in it, I would. But I can't. So it's just the walking path through a tunnel. But not any tunnel, you see. It is a tunnel with... I can't put any of these things on it. It is a tunnel with... What is this? Oh, trees. With Mr. Bones on top. Oh wait, that's not Mr. Bones. Hang on. I can't even see anything with underground view on. Where are you, Mr. Bones? There you are. Where's my mini golf course now? Is it here? There it is. Perfect. You can barely see him, but you know Mr. Bones is looking down on you. Also, my ride broke. Which is a bit of a bummer. Oh no, I do have a mechanic. Well, gotta call the mechanic. You, Hyper Shadow 8. Apparently you are well versed on mini golf holes and ride mechanics. Oh man, that Don't Rattle Me Bones commercial. Arania 1827. I'm gonna take a stab in the dark here and say you watch a bunch of those rice snot videos on YouTube. Me too. Alright, so can this fit there? No, it can't. And now I'm broke, so we can never open up the mini golf. Nobody can ever ride this. Alright. We have an entrance, we don't have an exit, but I'll fix that in a minute. And one day I'll figure this out. Okay, so Mini Golf 1 needs a name. Wikipedia. What do we call this? Westwater. Okay, sure. I guess it kind of sounds like a fancy golf course. $1. Okay. What do you think, Player 12? What is your opinion on this miniature golf? How about you? How do you feel about this? It just goes up into the tunnel. And that's it. That's all this ride is. And you know it costs $1 and there's a line for it. How is there a line for this? Excitement is 0.26. Let's put a bunch of gravestones around it. And now it'll be great. 0.31. Look at that. Let's put them under the entrance. And around everything else. Extreme walking, yeah. You know, as the Beatles said, if you take a walk, I will tax your feet. And I'm doing just that. I just hope nobody from Disney is watching this, because I'm sure if they were, they'd probably do the same thing. And there we go. There is a line of 19 people to pay $1 to walk 190 feet. But it goes through a tunnel. So, I guess that's kind of cool. Sorta, not really, at all. What are guests thinking? I'm lost. I feel sick. I want to go home. I'm hungry. Guests are really hungry. So, how about ice cream? Or candy apples. Candy apples are $5 cheaper. Let's make ice cream instead. We'll put the ice cream right there. Throw a bunch of bins around it, I guess. If that helps. And who makes good ice cream? Well, Wikipedia knows. Saint Pierre de Salerne, this French guy, he makes great ice cream. In fact, he's the French Ben & Jerry's. Icy. Cream. Good enough. 28 people online for mini golf. I'm so sorry. And for the person wondering if it ever completes the loop, the answer is yes. Every so often, once in a blue moon, it will go around the loop. Doesn't happen very much, but it does happen. And, there you go. It's actually a neat little ride, because you never know if it's going to work or not. Hello, Fly 666 Monkey. 32 people to walk 200 feet and pay money for it. That's kind of depressing. Does the excitement change when it works? Actually, it doesn't. It seems to have an excitement of 5 whether or not it completes the loop. Which means it makes money really fast because you can charge $5 for a ride that literally lasts 10 seconds. So, I could probably charge more if I put gravestones around it. Have I ever played Tropico? I have. I played the 3rd one. It was fun enough. Is this losing me money? Yeah. Maybe. I'm making $1.50. This is high-class walking you're doing here. Now I'm making a profit. Are people thinking it's a great value? Because it's not anymore. Yeah, one guy thought it was a great value. That means I can increase the price. Does the mini-golf need music? Sure. That's ragtime mini-golf. Still gotta say, I really do like the Elton John hedge maze. Which looks less and less like Elton John every time I look at it, but... merry-go-round. Yeah, I guess. I guess there's room in the park for a merry-go-round. I'll put it over here. After I blow all these trees up. And connect that pathway back. Merry-go-round, can that go here? No. Can it go here? No? No. I guess I'll put it here. In the obvious spot. Try not to make things too complicated. Entrance, exit. And now it needs a name. Nothing screams merry-go-round like list of postal codes in Pakistan. List of postal codes in Pakistan. There we go. That's what I think of when I see merry-go-rounds. List of postal codes in Pakistan. Thank you, Wikipedia. Fairly sure no one in their life has ever gone to that article. This is doing pretty okay. Just needs more benches. And now there are 37 people in line to pay $1.50 for my mini golf, which is just a walking course. Alright, well I have a green arrow, gotta keep momentum up in the park by building more stuff. What can I build that I haven't already made? Something I can actually make, not just pre-build plop down. How about a water slide? Those are great. Everyone loves water slides. Like, maybe. Just gotta find a place for this. Also, that's a lot of barf. Alright, how about here? How about... No, not here. It's not gonna fit. Yeah, kids love water slides. They're hip and fresh. And poppin'. Dog. I've got a giant park and I can't seem to find a place to build anything. I don't want to build anything too far away from all the other stuff because then everyone's going to get lost. They're already getting lost. Alright, let's do it like this. It ends like that. Goes up. I don't have that much money, so I kind of need to get the most bang for my buck. Also, this seems absolutely terrifying. Especially what I'm about to do with it. And there it goes. And the people on the water slide were never seen again. Why don't you put do not enter signs on the parts of the park that have nothing? Because that's a sensible plan and that's not the way I operate. And now I'm broke. There are a lot of really smart ideas for this game. I mean, it's a strategy game for a reason, but I don't know, I just kind of like playing everything off the cuff, not worrying too much about if it'll work or not. Which is great, because when it doesn't, it's fantastic. Also, yes, Dark Reaper 90. I feel like you, of all people, would most approve of the 666p resolution. Alright, so that goes to about here. Spits people out. At about this part. Once you get here, we're going to have a station platform. We're going to load people off here. I'm going to have 2 station platforms on this ride, so people can go, pay money, go up, come down, leave here, then they can hop on here, go up, come down, and exit there. So we can make money twice as fast. Make a boat ride in the next lake. Sure, once I get enough money for that. Also, night then, popcorn kernel. Thank you for watching. Thank you all for watching at 1:30 a.m. I appreciate it, guys. You're awesome. I just need to finish this ride, which is probably going to be a boring prospect because I need money. Also, that is a lot of barf. The holy potato is slacking off. Like, really, really badly. Oh, there we go. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Nah, that's good. Is that the same length? Yeah, I think it is. And then, after it gets done there, it goes up. Then I run out of money. Then we kind of pretend it's done. Do-do-do. Give it time. This will be a great ride that ever gets finished. Actually, wait a minute. What if I do this? Got to get that to a height of 16, right? Well, what if we do this? 14, 15. Come on. I don't think it's terrifying. I think it's innovative. It kind of kills people with ruthless efficiency. Oh, it's in maze mode. Oh, it's in maze mode. I can never make that maze not in maze mode. Cannot set my maze to powered launch. Kind of terrible theme park operation am I running here? Now, with any luck, that'll connect. Probably going to be off by 1 square. Nope, it's good. Just got to get the money for it, and we'll be set. If I can get... There we go. Alright, so this is going to have an entrance and an exit on one part of the park, and an entrance and an exit on the other part. And I think it shouldn't crash. Fairly sure it won't. In fact, I'm so sure I'm going to build pathways for it without the test being done. Which is how you know it's probably going to crash. Karma in this game has a way of catching up with you eventually. Has anybody ever been on a water slide that was actually a complete circuit? I've never seen one. Alright, so anyway, this goes up, then it goes down, 53 miles an hour. Then it hits the station at 53 miles an hour. A little bit less than that, but still pretty damn fast, entirely too fast and you should be going in a dinghy. But, oh well. Yeah, the only water slides I've ever seen are ones that you just walk up to the top, you ride down, and that's it. And then it goes down again, hits a station, and we can funnel people through twice as fast. Maybe. Not sure if that's the case or if that's just really shaky mathematics at work. Probably the second, but it sounds good, and I'm gonna roll with it. Now it needs a name. How is the excitement? Not yet available. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. Medium, high, and medium. So, weird thing about water rides in this game is that you can charge a lot of money for them, and people will love them. Normally, if this were a coaster and the excitement's 5, you don't want to charge more than $5 for admission, but because it's a water slide, you can charge 10 and nobody would bat an eye. Like these guys. Also, now it needs a name, so... Hi-ho Wikipedia. What do we dare call this water slide? Jeff Facero. Sure. The Jeff Facero drop, I guess. Why not? I don't know who this is, but apparently he plays baseball. I just want to put this in perspective. These people are paying $10 to go up here, to go down, and then to leave. They don't get to go on this next part. They just leave. So, this is kind of taking all of their money. And that's just fine with me. Because I need money in this park. Gotta build more Elton John maze faces. What else can I build with 833 bucks? Well, I think some propaganda could be in order. Certainly need some. Need 1,600 guests, currently have 600. It's a little more than a third of the way there. There's still 39 people, 40 people online to go on my mini golf, which is literally just a pathway. Literally nothing more than that. Excitement is 0.39. There is no golfing involved. But, you know, that's fine. Whatever makes money. How much are my 2 free rides? None of the rides are free, actually. But I'm gonna charge nothing for the park and free rides on Sinister, I guess. That's the one that came with the park. That looks better than anything anyone could ever make on their own. And again, every person going up and down this, 10 bucks. That's amazing. It's just so much money for nothing. The 2 rides that came with the park have an excitement of right about 8, and they're charging only 4 bucks for them, which seems a bit low, but normally if you have a ride that comes with the park, it's kind of older anyway, so they charge less for it. We're also the park with the worst food in the country. Well, I guess someone wants candy apples. It's the only other food we have. And nothing makes me think of candy apples more than Kalate Mazar. Oh. It's here. In Iran. Okay. Iranian candy apples. Could happen. Yep, good old Persian treats. Am I in the English Wikipedia? I sure am. But like most encyclopedias, they have things about non-English subjects. Let's have an ad campaign for the GWR River class. Oh wait, we can't. There we go. Have I been streaming long? Yeah, about 4 hours or so. I don't have class tomorrow until 1 p.m., so I figure why not? Because I would normally have a lecture tomorrow after that 1 p.m. class, but they canceled that. so I can pretty much go to that one class, come back, and if I'm up entirely too late tonight, which I probably will be, I can just nap afterwards. Guests are hungry and can't find anywhere to buy something to eat. Well, too bad. Alright, fine, I'll put a food joint over here. Pick your poison, candy apple, ice cream. I don't know. I have a quarter in my desk somewhere, I think. Unless I use it for laundry. I'll just do a coin flip if I can find it. There we go. Alright, head for candy apples, tails for ice cream. Answer is... heads, it is. Nobody seems to need a bathroom. They just want to eat continuously. Also, hopefully that slapping thing wasn't too loud over the microphone. Might have been. If it was, I apologize. So, candy apple stalls. We've got one from Iran. We have the other from... Slovakia. Sure. Why not? Just apples from... regions of Slovakia. Why not? Just import everything. Also, I kind of want to make another face in Hedge mazes again, because I really like that Elton John face, even though it doesn't look like anything. It's barely even a maze. I mean, the entrance is there, the exit's there. You could walk from here to there and be done with it. But no one does. Oh, now the ad campaigns are over. I need those. Come on, park guys, give me your money. There we go. As I said before in another stream, I need... like, I pay for handymen, I pay for mechanics, I want to pay for professional hobos that panhandle in the park. Take guests' money and then give it to me. Also, I think I need another handyman over here. If I were smart, I'd give him a path to follow. Maybe I will for once. Alright, here is your handyman zone. It's kind of a lot of the park, but... oh well. And you, handyman, will be known as... you! Gigagore. Sounds like a horrible movie villain. Giant movie monster. Nothing personal. And, you know, might as well just have free candy apples, because why not? I can afford it, might as well share the wealth. And this man just vomited. Should drown you for that. So what do you do with 700 bucks? Well, somebody wanted a boat hire, so... told them I'd make it. Probably should get around to that. It's gotta be a good boat hire, though. And for a boat hire to be good, it's gotta have a good value to it. And for a boat hire to be a good value, it's gotta be absurdly long, to the point where nobody actually wants to ride it. Hope you're writing this down. This is all going to be on the exam. Yeah, that's not obnoxious. Oh wait, that doesn't work. Do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do. No, not quite. Anything cool and special? Nope, just the platform. Yeah, exam is this Friday. Totally cumulative. You need to know everything about Roller Coaster Tycoon and what makes a good ride. Essay question on boat hires. Probably should end this because I'm running out of money. Let's see. Rowing boats, 11 boats, 2 passengers. Canoes, 2 passengers, 9 boats. Makes more sense with rowing boats, I think. Make more money that way. Do. That doesn't work. But that does. There we go. And now we're broke. No problem, Torpedo Bench. Random internet dude. And somewhere in here has got to be an entrance and an exit. It's kind of like driver's ed, but for boats. Just a series of turns. Gotta have you parallel park the boat at the end. This ride will never pay for itself. No, it won't. But that's not the point. The point is just to have another ride in the park so guests come in and think, wow, this is great. There's so much variation. So much freedom. I could ride anything. Why am I building this up here? This is not where the path is supposed to go. There we go. This guy's lost, can't find the park exit. Here's the exit. You did it. Good job. Let me just finish this. I don't know where this is going. Let's have the exit dump somebody over totally on the other side of the park. That sounds good. And, according to Wikipedia, this boat hire ought to be called... Please be something good. J. Russell Robinson, a ragtime and Dixieland jazz pianist. Sure. I wanted to call it the Marina, but that doesn't fit. The J. Russell Robinson Boat Marina. I think Boat Marina is actually kind of redundant. It could just be a plain old marina. There we go. And these people on that boat were probably never seen again, considering how long this is. And now it needs to play ragtime music nonstop. You're right. You are right. Now it's perfect. And to make it more exciting, we need to put a bunch of gravestones everywhere. Now it is an absolute thrill. It's off-the-wall excitement. Okay, that works. You guys having fun? Yeah, I love it. Guest 4125 and guest 4510. 01 even. Reading is hard. This thing right here is the economic engine of this park, I swear. Every person in line, all 39 of them, and 10 on this side, are going to pay 10 bucks for a ride that lasts from 36 seconds to 54 seconds, and that's pretty good. Make bathrooms, you're probably right about that. Don't have any toilets in this park yet. Let's put one over here. And, gotta charge a dime. And park rating's going down, probably because there's a lot of barf everywhere. You've got the patrol spot, you don't. Guess they're hungry. Well, too bad. Bring a lunch. And the bathroom name will be... I associate toilets with... Nanophrys marmorata. An endangered species of frog. Okay, sure. You did it, Wikipedia. I feel like I should re-roll if I get really scientific names again, because I've been getting a lot of those. I feel like Wiki is really heavily biased for that. It isn't endangered, it's threatened, you say? It says critically endangered. I'm just reading the words, man. I didn't put them there. Yeah, it's a frog toilet, I guess. That's why they're endangered. People are putting them in toilets. Oops, how about free rides on the Sinister again? Why not? Hey, balloon stall. Everyone loves those. Let's put one right here. And what's a good place to buy balloons? Well, how about the Market Estate? That works. It's oddly fitting, actually. Probably the best one yet. Might not be ultra original, but sort of fits. What's the point of cutting grass? It makes it look less bad. Might increase park rating a little bit, but it's not to the degree that mopping up barf would. And normally handymen get so wrapped up with cutting grass they stop mopping up the garbage. So you sort of want to turn that off immediately. Does you no good. Someone bought a light blue balloon, drown him. You're right. Can't let anybody know we ever sold blue ones. Ah! We only had red balloons. Don't ask any questions. Anyone else dare to be an individual? With different balloon colors? I don't think so. I think it's only him. I think we have nipped this in the bud. Probably should hire more handymen, but we're doing okay regardless. Most theme parks I've been to are not a la carte. You don't pay for the rides. You just sort of pay an entrance fee. But in terms of this game, where the goal is to take all the money from people, you know, you want to take as much money from the guests as you can. It doesn't make sense to just have one fee. So how is the boat ride doing? Excitement 3.22. I can charge even more money. Like 3. I can charge 3 monies for that, in fact. There's a lot of puke here, though. There's a path missing near the entrance, you say? Is there? Oh. Wait, no, there isn't. It looks like it is, but they just go around. Also, we need another handyman because there's entirely too much barf for these people. Oops. Handyman 3, you can be you. White Rhino PSO. Ta-da. You're hired. Blech. I'm running on like 4 hours of sleep last night. A couple cups of tea. That's about it, so I'm just butchering English at this point. Okay, so we have 1,800 bucks. That's enough money to build something kind of neat. And what's neater than... The river rapids. Yeah. Those are great. Love them. Who needs real rivers? They don't have rapids. Who cares? Too high for supports. Well, fine. Then it goes down. Then it goes flat. Then it does rapids. Then it whirlpools, I guess. Then it goes down again. Then it goes flat. Then it gives people a shower. Then it turns, I suppose. Whirlpool, whirlpool, rapids. Goes up. Goes down. It turns. Well, sort of turns. This river rapids both slices and dices. And we'll throw a whirlpool in there, and this shouldn't be a blank space. It should have another whirlpool just because we want everyone to be sick by the end. Motion sick guests are happy guests, you see. And let's make it go underground for the hell of it. Why? Because we can. And that's all the justification I need for pretty much anything in this game. Perfect. Now it looks like a horrible mess. Alright. And that needs to get to a height of 8. Well, let's get it up to a height of 11. Which, as you may know, is more than 8. So we can make it go down, and then whirlpool, and then turn, and then whirlpool, and then turn. Oh, that was a whirlpool. Then whirlpool, then turn, then whirlpool, then turn, whirlpool, turn, 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 down, down, doesn't connect. Yes. Perfect. Let's make the entrance really long so we can make a lot of money. And rapids everywhere, because it is called a river rapids. Probably should have some rapids. Rapidly running out of money. I feel like they should just jump it. I mean, the water doesn't just stop here. Did somebody take just a roll of plastic wrap and put it on the end wall there? Alright, so then it goes like that. Then it... No, it's the wrong way. If you build from the backside, the controls get reversed, which is a little bit disorienting. Not enough cash. How about another waterfall? Most expensive piece. Great. Clicking on the ducks made me get money. Entrance not built. Well, the entrance can go there, and the exit can go there. And with any luck, this will have reasonable excitement. Entrance is done. Exit is done. Alright. One of the rides is broken. That guy needs to get on that. Our lone handyman. Alright, let's open this up and go to Wikipedia for a great name for our River Rapids 1. And great is certainly relative. It's gonna be called... Richard Broughton. He was an actor. I guess. Okay. I'm gonna change pace. I'm gonna name things after things and people after people, I think. I think I'm gonna re-roll and see if I can get a place or a thing. If that is alright. Nobody has an objection to that. He does have a good hat. Alright, fine, I won't. Richard Rapids, Richard Rotten Rap, I can't read. Fine, the Richard Cool Hat Rotten Rapids, which doesn't fit. I could maybe fit hat. There, Rapids. It fits. He did discover those rapids, I guess you're right, I shouldn't devalue his discovery like that. No, it's rapids, not rapist. Do not have a rapist attraction in the park. That would be horrible. Alright, so it arrived at the station. I don't really care what the reading is, because I'm going to charge $10, I guess, because all water rides you can really jack up the price, and no one cares. $10, open her up. Anyone want to ride it? Yes, they do. Excitement, I'm sure, is much less than 10. And it is 5.59, which is actually pretty okay. Considering all the other things are really low. Let's see, we need 1,600 guests. We are at almost 1,100. That's pretty good. More than on target to get there. Die balloon. Also, again, guys, thank you for watching. Here's another handyman because we really need one. I could call it you. Oh, that's too many people. I guess I could just name it after both of you. MRM13D and Locust 4500. You're just sort of conjoined twins. There you go, problem solved. Also, that is 3 pieces of barf on top of itself. There. This piece of path is just beyond remedy. Just get rid of it. Everyone's breaking my benches. I gotta have Mr. Bones watch my benches. I might not need police, but this'll work. Nobody would dare break anything with Mr. Bones keeping a watch. No one breaks my benches. There we go. I think that solved that problem. No, that is my security. I think we're good. Okay, so this has got a line, I think. Yeah, 10 people in line. Considering every admission is $10, that's a good amount of money from that. Also generic blah blah blah. Consider following the stream if you want. It's also about to pour, so I should probably get an information kiosk really fast so I can make money on $20 umbrellas. I'll name these all, just give me a moment. Let's see, where are people that don't have umbrellas? Right here. Can't build them there. Tree in the way. Come on, guys, buy my $20 umbrellas. You're killing me here. Gotta make money. There. 3 shiny new information kiosks, all selling $20 umbrellas. So with any luck... Oh, never mind. Sinister is broken with a station brakes failure, which would normally mean it would crash, but because there is nothing at the station, that's pretty good. Don't have to worry about it crashing. If you have a station brakes failure, and there's nothing at the station, what'll happen is that it'll just keep going all the way through and start another circuit around. So yes, I'm going to name all those information stands with Wikipedia, 1, 2, and 3. Information Kiosk 3 will be known as Tetrindol, which is a tetracyclic antidepressant. Of course, buying $20 umbrellas would be enough to make anyone happy. What else? This one will be The Cheeky Angel, which is a comedy, romance, action manga about this person, and I guess that guy. Alright, sure. I'll make this one have hot pink umbrellas. And... Information Kiosk 2, Mole Flanders, which was a novel written in 1722. I guess. Sure. Is it cheeky? Is it a really cheeky angel? I've never heard of it. I don't really know anything past like Dragon Ball Z and Pokemon, like the same things everyone watched growing up. Night the Iceman 217, thank you for watching. Oh no, the thing named after a bug. Maybe it was a... No, that was the bird. I remember this one that launches up. It was an extinct bird, the ride. You know, this park is making entirely too much money, which is kind of distressing. Let's see. What do people need? This path is disgusting. Well, that's too bad. Just duct tape your shoes shut. Put garbage bags over them. I don't know. I'm thirsty. Oh, that's right. They don't have a drink place. Because we haven't invented drink places. Oh. Well, I see that being a bit of an issue, but at least I can say it isn't my fault. Let's build something... Let's build this. Let's build a steel corkscrew whatever. We'll make it one of those coasters that goes up and then goes down. Because those are cheap and easy. And fun. And hip. And... stuff. Let's just make it really lame, actually. Let's make it a horrible, terrible, lame coaster. 40 miles an hour. Is that too much? Oh. It landed on the platform. Consider that a success. How about 31? That's safe. Seems okay to me. And what do you know, the benches watched over by Mr. Bones have not yet broken. This has an excitement of 4, which is entirely too much given the effort I put into it. So let me get another ad campaign going so I can get my nice happy green arrow back. Free ice creams tends to make people happy. And let me fiddle with this a bit. And let's give it a loop. And then we run out of money. More or less how these things tend to go. On-ride photo section, because that's a lot of money I could potentially be getting. Research drink stalls. Now we're too busy coming up with thrill rides and not the idea of putting water in a cup. That still eludes us. We could put water in a tube. We could put water in here to make artificial rapids, but we can't seem to come up with a good way to drink it. I don't know, I just this insurmountable problem we have. I guess they can drink from the toilet. Can I build a half loop here? I can, okay. And just drink from the rides. Drink from the water rides. Problem solved. Come on. Connect. There we go. And probably needs to be more than this. How about 47? Is that too fast? I hope not. That's doing okay so far. No, it bombs out. Alright, 60. 60 miles an hour, go. First loop good. Second loop good. Goes up, doesn't flip over, keeps going. Okay. That is a successful test, I would say. And this may or may not crash with people on it, but if it does, well, that's why we have lawyers. How is that? Medium, extreme, and high. Alright, I'm going to lower the speed a little bit then. Because medium is not that great. Alright, so it makes it out of there, okay? Now, does it make it back? Ooh. It does, actually. Does that make it more exciting? Let's find out. The excitement rating is not yet available. Same for intensity and nausea. Come on, excitement. High, very high, and medium. So now it's great. I can charge 10, no, 550 for that. And then do that, and then open it, and then name it. So this coaster evokes images of, I don't know, Joseph Warner. This guy. I don't know. I think I see the resemblance. Joseph Warner, the ride. That looks like that. Perfect. Works for me. He painted this. It's art. We'll go to the talk page. Nice art, bro. Save. Good job, Joseph. Keep up the good work. I mean, you're dead, but if you were here, I would tell you to keep up the good work. A horrible Wikipedia vandal now. Jimbo Wales will walk to my house and just destroy me. You know, I'm actually paying down the loan. Somehow. Yeah, it's Joseph Warner. The Experience. I kind of felt bad after everybody started defacing the Sonic wiki. Myself included. Cough, cough. Because when you think about it, it's just a bunch of like 10 to 12-year-olds just coming up with stuff. And I certainly can't blame them. Because I probably did the same thing when I was that age. And then big bad Mr. was a 19 or 20 at the time. Internet guy comes in and starts making fun of like Dashy Pants, the Echidna Hog, and you know, I guess it's not something you'd expect somebody in college to be occupied with. I need another mechanic. Yeah, you're probably right. Did we invent drinks yet? No, we're about to invent go-karts, which is where this park is going to go horribly wrong. Go-karts and I don't get along where... I mean, the problem with go-karts and I is that we kind of... Well, I get a little bit out of control when I build stuff with go-karts. Which is to say, I waste all of my money and make a ride that lasts about 30 minutes. But that's okay. Also, the merry-go-round's a little confused. I think I can increase the research funding a little bit. Rather not. I'm trying to pay down the rest of that loan. Gotta get that green arrow back. Alright. That's not a very happy merry-go-round. Let me just save this. Oh well. Now I've got 1,300 bucks. Let's start a horrible, horrible go-kart track. That will go on forever, and I will never get the money out of. But that's okay. It's about fun, it's not about profit. Well, it would be nice if I could do both, but... Let's start it off right, which is to say, just make it go underground at the outset. The thing with go-karts is that you can make the platforms really long, but I don't think it counts all of it. Like, there's only so many cars I can go on it at once. But I might as well max it out because I don't remember how many that is. Nowhere near this whole length, though. Make Mr. Bones wild cart. I could. Step 1 of a successful go-kart track is to make it wrap around itself entirely too many times. I can increase this. Oh wait, I can't because it's not at the right height. Go up, go flat. Turn. Okay. Drive it into the water slide. Okay, didn't do that. Is that gonna work? No, that won't. Well, you see, I'm from New Jersey, and I'm designing it based on the only highway experience I have, which just has the misfortune of being the Jersey Turnpike, so I don't really know any better. You can't blame me if this is horribly unorganized. You could make a go-kart track with 2 stations. I don't know what benefit that would get you, because it would split the cars up. Well, actually, no, you're right. Having 2 stations would be a good idea, because it can get the track done in half the time, and it would also increase the amount of money you can get, because you don't have to wait for it to come all the way around. You can just have the other platforms somewhere else. Also, there's go-karts in the way. Really? How did that happen? Go-karts. Oh, no. Raise or lower? Well, I lowered it, didn't I? There, that works. I don't know where this is going, but... sometimes it's just more about the journey than the destination. In this case, I don't really have much of a journey here, or a destination. Especially a destination. There is no planning to this at all. I guess I planned it to have a lack of planning. Explain that if you can. This makes sense. Oh, too high for supports. Still? Still? Alright, well, I'm stuck there. Cannot build over there because that has supports that are not gonna cooperate because that's too dug in, so... guess we're not building there. We're gonna have to go here. I'm not quite sure why. Don't ask questions, it'll all work eventually. I don't think anyone's ever died on a go-kart. At least in this game. Raise or lower while I'm trying. Raise or lower, I'm trying to do that. There we go. If I gotta block the pathway, I can't change it. There we go. All set. And yet it still keeps going. Now it's back underground, I guess. Sure. That's cool. Okay. It's like a brain sticking out of the mountain. Just a giant gray brain. And then you turn supports on and it looks horrible. You also can't see half of it anymore. That's the thing with go-karts. I mean, if it fits, it works. There is nothing in go-kart design that can prevent your design from working. If you've got the money and the space, whatever you build will be functional, which is great for me because it means I don't have to plan any of this junk. Just let the nonsense roll. Go through there? No, go-karts are in the way. Oh wait, hang on. Make the make the track in the shape of Elton John. Oh god. Is this interesting yet? I feel like it might not be. I can't build that. Oh man, it's come too far out. Well, the thing is that I could save the design, but this go-kart track is going to be so specific to how the terrain is here that it's never going to be able to be replicated anywhere else. You know, it's got to have the mountain in the right spot, the elevation in the right spot. Without that, you're just never going to get it. There we go. And that's as low as that'll go. Which gives me a terrible idea. What if we just build directly on top of that? That's not dumb at all. Nope. No stupid ideas there. What the hell am I doing? I don't think I can make this more than one lap. Nobody would ever finish it. They would probably die of starvation by the time they got to the end. Again, I told you in the outset, go-karts and I don't work that well together. Because of stuff like this. Oh, come on, go-karts. Oh, that works. Somehow. I can't go between the two, though. Yep, that's a go-kart. Car rides are also like go-karts, where you don't have to worry about the elevation or anything, because they just drive it. Car rides are not quite as interesting as go-karts, however, because they're really slow. You know, there was no point in designing this where something popped out at me and said, you know, this might be a bad idea. And I think that really speaks about who I am as a person. I can't even see the water anymore, it's just covered. Oh, that's what I'm hitting. Footpath in the way. Well, it's not the go-kart's fault, it's the footpath's fault, so maybe I should get rid of the footpath. No, I can't get through this. No, wait, I can. Just build it underneath that. No, it doesn't work. How am I gonna get this out of here? I don't care about the log flume, I'm trying to finish my go-kart track. Wait, does that work? Oh. Well, I'll be damned. We're good. Look at this. It just keeps going. I mean, I need to fiddle with the land every now and then, but... Oh, there's a boat hire on the way. Damn it. I can't finish that part then. The boat hire's there. Can't build that, it's gonna hit that part. Am I normally like this? Would you rather I just build shuttle loops on everything and call it a day? I feel like this makes it much more interesting. Or crazy, depending on how you look at it. Okay, so I can't build on the boat hire. Can't build on the go-karts. Can I build that? No. Okay, so this is built into a corner right here. Footpath is going to be in the way. So, I just gotta get rid of it then. I don't know where that footpath connected, but all I know is that it's not there anymore. Let me make all the rods invisible just so... Oh my god. Hey, gee, where's the go-kart? This somehow has to connect to the other side, but now I've got go-karts in the way of all of that. Give me a minute. This will never connect to that, like, ever again. Well, no, it won't. It's the way I made this. I don't walk here, though. It's... What I probably would need to do to get back is to go down, but there's a boat hire there, which is bad. Oh, wait, no, we're good. Once I get rid of this, I can continue the go-kart. There we go. See, problem solved. Didn't have to remove any part of the go-kart, so we can get back to finishing it. Or maybe it just began. No, it didn't. I'm gonna try to finish it if I can. Raise or lower land, okay. Which piece of land? I can't see. Oh, that piece of land. That was go-karts in the way. There's still go-karts in the way. Still? Still go-karts. I can't tell. I don't know what's in the way. I don't even know where I am. Can I turn? No. So here I can't go there, I can't go there. Can't go down. Can't do that. Now, if I just get it to 7, can't go there, I can't go... Okay, so... Oh. Oh. Why have you forsaken me, game? No. It's not gonna let... Wait. Wait, hang on. It's... Oh, there's go-karts in the... Damn it! Go-karts in the way everywhere. No. No. No, can't go straight. Can I? No. No, okay. The actual stream resolution, yes, is 666p. That was by design. Now, I worked so hard to get here. Don't tell me that this is impossible to get out of... Oh. Oh, no, it isn't. We'll just turn around then. Oh, wait, no, it still doesn't work. Oh, no, it does work. It does. I will have you know. The go-karts are not yet backed into a corner. Might look like it, but it's still okay. I'm trying to end it. I'm trying to bring it back to the beginning. It's just too unwieldy. Whoops, made a turn back down. Heh heh. Heh. Look, if I'm going to make super go-karts, I'm going to make sure they're great. However, I can't build on top of that footpath. These have got to be the best go-karts ever. No room for doubt. Where even is the platform that it starts at? Oh, there it is! Barely sticking out of the mountain. Alright, it's almost done. I just have to connect that to that. No, I'm sure somebody's made go-karts better than these at one point. Some sick, twisted soul. More so than I. I don't even have a name for this. I can't come up with anything that would adequately describe it. And I know I have to use Wikipedia to come up with a random name, but it's probably going to name it something really, really stupid. But so it goes. If that's what Wiki says, that's what Wiki gets. I'm not done with this ride, though. Turn, no. Turn, straight. Turn, straight. Turn, it's gonna go into a corner. Footpath in the way. Oh, then it hits that. I can't do that either. No, I can't do that. There we go. And now we just need to connect it. I'm so close to the exit, I'm not gonna get too crazy with how I bring it around. Just because I don't have that much space to work with. You know, some artists work in oils, some work in pastels. I work in go-karts. That's my medium. That's how I express myself. Just turns out a lot of people don't want to partake in that. Alright, now it's done. It's finally done. I don't know where the entrance or the exit are going to go, but those are my go-karts. Now, you don't even see all of it because under this big platform is a series of go-karts that loop back and forth. Yeah, that's... Ladies and gentlemen, Roller Coaster Tycoon. Let me just save this before something horrible happens to it. Now it needs an entrance and an exit. Wait. Oh. I was wondering, why is it flashing? It's making me nervous. Okay, underground view. Where does it even start? I think there. Raise or lower land for... Alright, well the entrance... Where's the entrance gonna go? No. There's gotta be an entrance. Has to. Has to. There is no way this will not have an entrance. Okay? Okay, there. Entrance, exit. We're fine. Only problem is that I can't see. What the hell? Where am I? Oh. You just walk up the street into the entrance. I can see that being a bit of a problem. Entrance. What did you walk into? Roller Coaster Tycoon. Also a really, really big go-kart track. Happens to be this big. I'm trying to figure out where I can put the entrance, and it doesn't seem like there's a really obvious place for the entrance to go. Can't go here. Can I go on the other side, perhaps? Raise or lower land. So, where is the underground view on this entrance? No. I just want one square that isn't occupied. I'm just gonna start raising all this indiscriminately. That's probably all it needs. right? There we go. Okay. It has an entrance, has an exit. Track is not a complete circuit. Oh, because I hit something. Why? Wait. Wait. Oh! Wait, what? What did I... What happened? Oh, I accidentally deleted that first turn. Okay. Okay, it's fine. I just made a little mistake. Nothing too big. I was wondering what I deleted. I like how the entrance sticks out of the dirt. It's supposed to be underground, but the game is just so confused at this point. Yep, that's my entrance. Just gotta get a queue line on that. If I can find a way to click that through all of the go-kart spaghetti. Is the water slide still? Oh, it is. I didn't even notice that. Okay, now somehow I've got to find a way to click only the entrance of the go-kart. Which is here? No, it's... I want to just hit that, and it's not letting me because there's too much other junk in the way. Is that right? Oh, there we go. Okay. Water slide in the way. Raise or lower. Okay. This is gonna be good. It is now actually relatively pain-free to connect. Entrance is done. Now we just need the exit. I didn't give up the scenario at all. No, there's plenty of time to pull in another, what, 500 guests? I mean, I'll just start an ad campaign right now just because that'll help get the guests we need. And free ice cream, or candy apples, whatever. Same thing. Free ice cream will save the park. I don't want the entrance to be that long. If the entrance is that long, the ride is going to take forever, and if that's the case, nobody will ever get the chance to ride it. Now, where did I put the exit? Okay, the entrance is there. Did I delete the exit, maybe? Exit. I put the exit there, but that doesn't work. Exit? Exit? Where are you, exit? I think it might be that. Or is that the entrance? No, that's the exit. So if I can click that. Okay, we're good. We have an exit pathway in the works. Just need to pull it out of the dirt. Now it's raining, so people will buy my $20 umbrellas, and now we have an entrance and an exit. The go-karts are done. No, 1 lap, not 3 laps. My God. In case you want to see what the go-kart track looks like, it's this. And it wraps around itself underneath this deck a whole bunch of times. So, the Daytona 500 million. Alright, well. First of all, it's gonna be 20 bucks. Just straight up, no negotiating with that. This is a $20 go-kart track. Second of all, we need a name, and everything in this park has been named through random Wikipedia articles. And this one's not going to be an exception for that. So with any luck, Wikipedia will come up with something great. With my luck, it'll be something like, what did I have before? Random painter from the 17th century. Yeah, 17th century. Stumbling over words. Alright, Wikipedia, what do we have? The Balanza Pacemaker. Maybe. It's named after a type of article. Balanca, maybe? I can't read. Sounds okay. You check it again. Nope. Aerocentric orbit. That's also okay. Yeah, I'll just call it the Electoral District of Windsor. Gibson, African Linsang, Metaltail, Rani Bridge. Wait, I know where that is. Oh no, never mind. I'm thinking of another New York thing. The Slingsby Camco V-Liner. The 2007 Alpine Skiing World Cup. The Woman Hunter. Oh god. Well, I still have that name copied. The Balanca Pacemaker. I'm gonna go with that. And it's open. Now, it's already filling up with people who are spending $20. $20 to ride this go-kart. Also, I paid down my entire loan. Car 1, can't even see it. How long is it? I don't know. It hasn't even finished a lap yet. It hasn't even gone. And there it goes. It's off. Yellow in the lead. Alright. If you can go past 20 bucks, I'm sure people would pay for it. And now it's underneath all of this, I think, so... Oh wait, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I'll be watching it for the next hour or so, but... It's a good go-kart ride. I think it is mostly right turns. Wasn't by design, it just kind of happened that way. Oh, he's lost his lead. And now it's going to be invisible for a bit. Well, actually, maybe not. I thought this covered more of it than it did. Alright. Still working, which is good. See-through rides. Well, if it's see-through rides, then you can't see anything but just this, which... I mean, it's kind of interesting, but it doesn't really tell you anything about how long the ride is. Just a bunch of sprinkles going about on a lake. Oh, yellow's in third. It's disappointing me. He's the first guy in the cart. How could he be in third? Yeah, he's under the deck somewhere. There he is. 18 whole miles an hour. Get done by Christmas at this rate. Alright, and this is pretty much toward the end. How many laps? Only one lap. I think more than one is entirely too much to ask for this. Come on, yellow, keep going. Just don't go in last. Yeah, yellow's not doing very well. Okay, and it is pretty much done right there. It seemed a lot longer when I made it. But, all the stats are coming in now. It's got a full line. 22 people on the ride, willing to pay 20 bucks just to ride a go-kart. 3 minutes, 45 seconds, 6,532 feet. And the excitement is Hopefully something more than 10. 1455. Excitement is ultra extreme. Oh god. Let's just put tombstones on it. Let's increase the excitement. I don't even know if the tombstones will do anything at this point, but can't hurt to try. Okay, 1455. Is it gonna go up at all? Put a bunch of decorations on it. Doesn't seem like it. Seems like 1486. Now, can it get to 15, I wonder? I'm gonna guess probably not, but that would be nice. Just an even 15 on the go-karts. Let's see if this goes up at all. Alright, that's enough clicking for one night, I think. You can make the excitement go higher, but just because it can happen in the game doesn't mean it's something you can conceivably do. 1522 is the excitement for this go-kart. Ultra extreme, that's insane. Also, I have a load of money and no loan. It kind of makes me just want to build a bigger one, to be honest. But maybe I'll do that on another scenario. I feel like this park has already got entirely too many go-karts. Bigger one in the next park, I think. The park value now, $28,471.40. I've got advertising campaigns running, 12, almost 13,000 bucks in the park. 200 guests to go to the goal. Can I add music? Sure, let's get it to play some sick ragtime music. That's totally fitting. Do I think more laps would increase excitement? Maybe 10 laps. Now, it took how long to get rid of... It took how long to get around one lap? Now multiply that by 10. That's like 40 minutes. But think about it. 345. Now multiply that by 10. That's 34 minutes. There's more than an hour left in the scenario, so technically, we can have this complete 10 laps, and by the end of it, we can get an excitement reading. If you really wanted to wait for 37 minutes to see if it can complete 10 laps. I'm kind of afraid of it, but I sort of really want to know the answer. As somebody said, it would be smart to just make it do 2 laps and see if that increases it. But, you know, you might as well just find the answer to all the questions at once. Did I pay down the loan? I sure did, for once. All of it. Now I need to buy a bunch of propaganda. Guests are thirsty. Well, you know, we're able to invent go-kart tracks that look like this, but we still haven't invented the drink stall, which boggles my mind. Alright, so it's propaganda time. Free entry to the park, free rides on, Joseph Warner the ride. Again, all the rides are named after random Wikipedia articles, which is why they're just kind of all over the place. Ad campaign for the Blanca Pacemaker. Also, I'd like to note, every year in-game is an hour. By doing 10 laps on a go-kart track that lasts for almost 38 minutes, that means these guests are spending more than half a year riding go-karts non-stop. Just let that sink in for a moment. This is a horrible thing indeed. Awful lot of barf in this park, jeez. For 20 bucks, that is definitely a steal for that. Ride a car for more than half of a year, only for 20 bucks. God. I don't know if I should leave a window open with this in it, or just go back to fiddling with the park. I kind of just want to keep an eye on it, but I'm not even going to be able to keep track of what lap it's on. Right then, thanks for watching, Darzaz. Are people paying my 10-cent toilets? Oh, they actually are. That's nice. Who takes their balloon into a toilet? Does it tell me the lap if I'm in the station view? No? It just tells me how many people are online and, what was I gonna say? How many people are riding. So I'm just kind of making horrible car monstrosities at this point. Oh well. Close it down on lap 9. Yep, I should. I don't know if go-karts break down, actually. I think they do, but... Could you imagine if it just breaks and gets stuck and the mechanic never fixes it and that's it? How much did it cost in total? Well, to find out, I'd have to destroy it. It cost me $12,493. However, that is a horrible, nightmarish scenario, so let's just go back to that other save. Could not imagine the park without this giant go-kart track. I feel like the people driving have probably lost track of what lap they're on anyway. And this ride still probably has about 30 minutes of just non-stop driving on it, so I think it's time to build something new for the park. And, how about steel corkscrew thing? Why not? Let's see. What if we... Where's the highest part in the park? Okay. What if... Let me think. Yeah, we'll do this. Build it forward a little bit, not too much. Can this go up at all? No, it needs one more thing. Up, up. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So what if, say, for example, this happens. And this goes all the way to the top of the map. And the park jettisons from the very top of the map, I'll have you know the go-karts are still going, down to this height. What happens to it? What do you do with all of this speed? I have absolutely no idea. At this point, it would probably crash down at about, I would guess, 80-something miles an hour. But we can find out. The answer's probably not going to be pretty, but also will take a while to get that high. A bunch of loops? I could, yeah. I mean, it'll be a while before it gets up there. Also, I need more guests in this park. I could just make a horrible series of loops nonstop. That is entirely possible. Alright, it's at the top, and down it goes. 87 miles an hour, and then it blows up. hits our hedge maze, shaped like Elton John. Okay, so it apparently needs a little bit more track, but that's fine. Okay, so let's see. Well, that's not good. Let's have a loop, and then have a loop, and then have a loop. No, let's not have that loop then. Doesn't like that. It goes up. No, it doesn't go up. Am I stuck here? Oh, I guess I am. Alright, well, it goes up a little bit. Then can I have a loop? There we go, now we're set. And then a loop. And then another one. And then another one. And how about some more? Now the problem that I'm going to have is how do I get it back? It's going to have enough speed to go forward and then backwards through all these loops. I don't know if that's going to happen, but it could. Then a half loop, so I don't have to turn it around, which then goes into a corkscrew, and then it loops again. I guess. I feel like this game brought out the monster in all of us. Half loop, please. Oh. Can I have a half loop, or is that not enough space? Alright, well, I guess I'll just have to do that instead. And then a loop. And then a loop. And then a loop. May or may not still be going through this with the speed it started initially. I'm not totally sure about that. But what I am sure about is that it's eventually going to have to stop, so in case it was going slowly at this point, here's a bunch of boosters. 67 miles an hour. And you know, I have actually taken all of the money I had accrued. It's all gone. Thankfully, I paid down the loan, so I can take that back out, but how about another loop? And then another loop. And how about some more? Nope, can't build that. But I can build that. And now to go backwards, it's gonna have to go all the way back up. Now, do you guys think this giant blue coast, oh my god. Look at this. What the hell is this? Look at this. Look at that. And then it just loops. Do you think it's gonna make it? I don't know. Let's find out. Oh god. It could. It's the euthanasia coaster, pretty much. I think you're right. I think it's going to be low excitement, ultra extreme intensity, ultra extreme nausea. But that's assuming it makes it at all. Put a booster on each straight platform. I did. There they are. I should probably have an on-ride photo on this as well. And there it goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, still going, 8, 9, 10, 11, then a half, I don't know, 13, 14, 15, don't stop, 16, 17, 18, come on, hit the boosters, 19, 20, boosters, 21, 22, 23, it's not going to have enough speed to get back. No, no way. If it does, I would be amazed. Unless the boosters work in reverse, and I'm fairly sure they don't. Nope. It's a hell of a ride in one direction, at least. Now, the boosters are maxed out. It just can't go any faster than this. I do give it credit for getting this far, though. It's not done yet. but I can't see it making 12 loops. There's no way it's going to make all these loops, right? 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 No, it's got to stop eventually. Doesn't it? No, it can't make 3. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, no! If it got past this, it would have been able to go down and build up more speed. So maybe. Let me think about this. Maybe it just needs more boosters. If I give it more boosters on this last segment, right here, I think, just maybe. I don't think it's gonna go that high, to be honest. All right, let's find out. Oh, no, I can't put chains on the end. If I put chains on the end, what would happen is that it would hit the chain when it's going the other direction and be pulled forward. And no, if I put a chain here, it would go up and then just get stuck. Chains only go in one direction. You know, like this pulls it up, so this one wouldn't pull it up, it would like push it down, if that makes any sense. Would it release? If this doesn't work, I'll test it. I mean, there's no harm in that. All my ad campaigns are winding down. And that's not even done yet. I don't think anybody would ride this, no matter how much they're bet to do so. I mean, this would kill you. I am 99% sure of that. Look at the graphs. Oh, jeez. Don't fly off the end. Okay. I do really like the graph, though. Well, it's... Ideally, it has a bit more speed than last time, and it just barely made it back. Although it is getting slower, so the velocity graph's getting a little bit lower. Well, maybe. Because when you put people on it, assuming anyone ever gets on it, it's got a bit more momentum and it goes a little bit farther. Oh, wait. It's gotta make it. It's making it. Look at that. It did it. Holy hell. It worked. I mean, it's deadly, but it worked. Let me just get some ad campaigns, because I don't want to lose this scenario. That is... Good God. I can only imagine what the stats would be. Alright. Let me save. And the stats are... Low, ultra extreme, ultra extreme. Intensity of 28.46. No one would ever ride this, which is why I'm going to open it up right now to the public. That is fine with me. 10 Gs. Look at that. It's not even on the chart. It maxes the chart out. The chart only goes to 5, and this is way off that. Oh, God. So, who wants to ride Roller Coaster 1? Probably one of the few times when covering the ride entirely in gravestones actually makes sense. Also, I am having an issue with the park rating and the guests going down, so I'm going to have to find a way to get more people in here. And I don't think this is going to be the ride that does it. Oh no, I'm definitely making it free. If somebody is brave enough to step onto this, I'm going to let them have it for free. Can I get the excitement over 2? Which is what I really want to know. Because then there's a slight chance somebody would ride it. I know they won't, but you can dream, I guess. And look, it made it again. I can't get the excitement more than 1.8 though. Just gotta put more tombstones down. Not sure if the human body is made to take 10 Gs, but one way to find out, I guess. Also, this go-kart track still hasn't finished. I'm just gonna open it. Just go. You can ride it. It's free. Why not? If one person gets on this, I would consider it a success. There's got to be one person, surely. No one? Too intense for me. I'm thirsty. I can't find Roller Coaster 1. Does that mean you're gonna ride it? Oh, intensity between 3 and 6. How about 28? Might be a tad too much. Yeah, I don't think anyone's ever gonna get on this, but that's okay. It's proof of concept. Save the design. Alright. Well, we've been naming everything with random Wikipedia articles, so I can only imagine what this one would give me. Oozard Web? What is this? Web browser for smartphones that no one updates, I guess. Not a very good name. How about Mark Ringer? Oh. The Rhodesian Girled Lizard. The Long Spruce Generating Station. I think that works. I think that's a pretty decent name. Probably better than Wiki is going to give me. Yeah, it's not that great. That's a dude. Furniture. Yep, just call it Furniture. The band Furniture, in fact. Is anyone online? No. Is anybody on the ride? No. Cannot say I am surprised. And I guess I'll save it. Now the park rating's going down, and because I'm too lazy to deal with any of the problems my park guests actually have, I should probably just spend all of my money on pandas. Yes, March was the month where I finally finished the coaster, and it shows. Making money, finish this ride, now I'm broke. Oh man. That's terrible. Jurassic theming objects, alright. How about dinosaur bones on everything? It's everywhere. I don't think it's ever going to get the excitement over 2. Yes, I know these don't quite look like bones. I know what we're all thinking, but the game says they're bones, and you've got to believe it. Also, nobody's riding my mini golf course, which doesn't have any holes in it, but it's fun to walk on, I'm sure, so maybe I'll just cut the price. How about 40 cents? There you go. How many of my rides are broken? 3 of them. That's not very good. Probably get a couple of the mechanics. You and you need names. Mechanic 2, you can be this guy. Colinab. And Mechanic 3 can be you. Kisame, oops, that's Ing. Kisame 1011. Alright. It's gotta be one man who will ride this. Probably no one will, but... Oh well. Has this finished yet? No, it still hasn't finished. The go-kart ride is still going. 10 laps. 4 minutes apiece. What if I just built the ride underground? Then nobody would ever notice how intense it was. What are the thoughts on the go-kart ride? Probably I want to get off. Yeah, exactly. It's got nice ragtime music, though. If anybody rides this, I would love to know. I wish I could set up an alert in the game for that. And the park rating is going down, and that's not a good thing. So let me save this here and just flood the park with pandas, because that's the only way to salvage it. Also, cleaning up the barf would probably be a good start as well, but you know, pandas are a much nicer solution. Also, I think my... No, it's not backed up. I thought it was. Oh, no one's riding this, because it's 10 bucks. Maybe I should make it less than 10 bucks. Say, for example, 5 bucks. There we go. Okay, and it is panda time, I think. Well, the park rating is going down, and I decided to save it just so it didn't go down any farther, and I had a reference point to jump off of. Because there's still plenty of time left in this year. Also, thank you guys very much for putting up with this. Especially at 3 a.m. my time. Really do appreciate it. Now I gotta dispatch 109 pandas. Whoops. I play this game entirely too much, so if you wanted to ever see more, consider following the stream. And then rate, comment, and subscribe, and all that other... whatever. I don't know. I gotta talk about something as I put 109 pandas out into the open. With any luck, this will save the park rating. Not sure if it is. Because it's a really big park, which is part of the problem. Everyone's getting lost, and there's a lot of pathway, and that means a lot of barf on the pathway. So with any luck, the pandas will save the day and maybe even lure somebody onto this ride. Problem with the coasters is that they don't launch unless they've got 2 people, so even if we found just one who would ride it, the thing would still never go off with a guy on it. Would need another brave soul to ride on with him. Come on, pandas. Just put the pandas on the ride. How about that? Okay. There. Pandas are in, park ratings going up. No one is on ride, or online for this, but I guess I can't say I'm surprised. Has this... Wait, did it say 1? Wait, did somebody finish it? Oh, wow, it's almost done. Hang on. The circuit, 10 laps of this obnoxiously long go-kart have almost been completed. One more guy to go. Or a couple more guys to go. He's at the very end. And I missed him when I tried to click on him, but... Car 10 will be the last car in the go-kart track, and we can finally find out what the excitement of this is with 10 laps. Alright. And they're finally getting off, I think? I don't know where the exit is. Yep, it is. 31 minutes, 23 seconds for this go-kart. That is more than half a year in game time. It was won by, let's see, does it tell me? Guest 5542. Now, how is Guest 5542 feeling after being in a car for more than half a year? What was it again? I already forgot. 5542. It was going to be this guy. He needs to go to the bathroom. Also, he's... Oh, God. He's dying of hunger. He's dying of thirst. And he needs to pee really badly, which is pretty much what I'd expect. He's also not that happy, but oddly enough, he's still got plenty of energy left over. So, the excitement of this with 10 laps is 18.25, so I don't think it went up. I don't think it did anything. I think it's exactly the same. Which is... Oh, did it go up 4? I don't remember. Was it 15? It was 15 before, apparently. Alright. Well, there you go. Went up by about 3. It doesn't scale like you'd expect it to. But 18.25 ultra extreme excitement on a ride that's more than half a year in game time. Pretty great. Is there anyone online for this? No. Is there anybody on it? No. Let's have an ad campaign for it. Free entry to the park. Free rides on... I've already forgotten what the thing was called. Was it the list of postal codes in Pakistan? That was it. Long spruce, whatever. Free candy apples, I guess. Is it still in test mode? Nope, I opened it. I opened it and no one seems to care because they probably know it will kill them. But maybe if we have some good propaganda for this ride, maybe that could save it. Oh no, the pacemaker was the go-kart. Oh, it broke. Apparently. Oh no. So no one's riding this. No one's in line. There is a line of 58 people for my mini golf course, which has no golfing nor holes. Just the pathway that goes through a tunnel. But I guess that's a success. There's a line for everything. There's also barf everywhere. There's our Hedge Maze Man, which is supposed to look like Elton John. It doesn't really look like anyone. Save the track design, delete it, rebuild it, don't test it, somebody will go on it. I don't think so. But I could try? Couldn't hurt. I did save it, so blow it up. 20 grand I got from that. Okay. Now where was it? Here? Can't construct this here. Well, why not? I'm probably never going to be able to build it again. Huh. You know, I don't think the game just... I don't think the game wants this to exist. Plain and simple. It's just not gonna let it happen. Was it back by the edge? Oh wait, I thought this is where the platform was. If that's where the end is, that makes it totally different. Never mind. Okay, well it started here, so it's on this plane. Not getting any luck with this. No, nothing. I don't think it's ever going to be rebuilt. However, what I could do is load the save, take it, close it, break this piece off, put it back, then open it, so nobody knows what the stats on it are, and then see if anyone rides it. Because, you know, it's never been tested. It could be a ride for, you know, your grandmother. Somebody said the coaster was moving. No, I don't think it is. I don't know what the issue was, but there's something about it that it just won't let me recreate. Now, what are people thinking about this? Nothing. I guess it's better than I'm not going to ride this. Although I do have to set it to wait for any load minimum. No, don't you dare launch. I don't want it to go off without a load because then it will register a test, which is kind of bad. Aren't the bones and the graves in the way? I don't think that's the problem. Because I built on top of them. I already have an ad for it, actually. Does anybody want to ride it? Oh, wait! Somebody just went on! Someone just went on the ride. One person. Where is he? Him. One man. Can we get two? Intensity, more than 4? Yeah, that's about the 28, whatever this was before. Alright. He's really thirsty. But can we get one more person on this ride? Just one. Yes! We can! It's a really good value. Look at this, there's people on it! 4 people. Oh god. What's wrong with you fools? No, don't. Got one guy in the front, one guy in the back. They're gonna be jelly by the time they're out of here. Oh god. My ride exploded. Whoops. Not this one, though. The mechanic's over here, fixing the ride that didn't explode. Well, that's okay. I've got so many pandas. How many people did I seriously kill? Only 20. That's not so bad. Look at this. Look at this. There's still more people getting on. There are currently 8 people on this. Why? He's already nauseous. Why would you get on this if you're already feeling queasy? This isn't going to help. You're going to die. Alright, I want to get every guest stats up, if I can, and just monitor them throughout the ride. It doesn't let me have that many windows open, but yeah, alright. Once it launches, we're just gonna watch and wait and see what happens to these people. I can just find a spot to fit all the windows. Look at this, it's almost full. How is it almost full? That's amazing. I can't launch it, it's set to wait 250 seconds. Also, I killed 20 people, but no, I've got the green arrow back, so that's okay. Oh god, there it goes. There it goes. I am so sorry. Oh, he's already starting to feel queasy. Alright, 88 miles an hour. There it goes. I can't believe people are on this. Alright, so he's losing it. The other smiley guests are still okay. And this guy is feeling no nausea. In fact, most of them are still in pretty decent shape. This guy's a little less happy, but... Alright, this guy's gone. This guy started off like this before he even got in the ride. And everyone else seems okay. How? How is that possible? This guy's nausea didn't increase at all. Neither did this guy's. Okay. Wait until they get off. They're probably all going to turn green. Maybe they died. You're probably right. That's why they're not nauseous. Just because they're dead. Alright, well, how do you feel? They're fine. They're absolutely fine, except for these two. This guy and this guy weren't affected at all by that. That's nuts. How do you think of it? Did he say anything? No. He didn't say it was a good ride? He didn't say anything about it. This man went through 10 Gs and is no more nauseous than when he sat down in the car. I mean, he might have high nausea tolerance, but the nausea rating on this is ultra extreme. The intensity's almost 30. Oh, man. Okay, I mean, if it works, no one's ever gonna get on that again. Yeah, it was because there weren't any test stats. And when that's the case, they will just hop on it. He's thirsty. Well, we still haven't invented drinking cups yet. Or soda. But nobody seems to think anything about this ride. Satisfaction, 55% though. Everyone thinks it looks too intense. They need random Wikipedia names? Alright, why not? Mark Finch. Sure. And... Hot or not? No, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a name. Name of a dude. The Milwaukee North Side Strangler. Yup, that's him. That's you in a nutshell. This ride is frequented by the Strangler. Okay. Also, it broke. It broke. It went one complete circuit and then it broke. Also, we have these 1,600 guests we need. How about get free rides on the Long Spruce generating station again? Let's see if anybody would ride it. What's even the problem of safety cutout? Well, there's never any safety in the ride to cut out anyway. Marketing campaign ended. Alright. I'll just have to start it up again. Free ice cream. Makes everyone happy. Ad campaign for the park, please, for 6 weeks, and an ad campaign for Long Spruce Generating Station again. Hi, Tom. You found my secret. That's my real name. Anyway, thanks again, guys, for watching. Consider following if you want, and follow the Twitter account if you want, where I talk about this game and other stuff. I don't know. I don't have anything to say that I haven't already said, aside from the fact that people went on this ride and lived and felt no worse for the wear afterwards, which is amazing to me still. MonotoneTim Tom, yep, that's my alter ego. Let's see. So I've got 5.3 grand and pretty much nothing I can really do to the park to break it. We have the guests we need. We have... Oh, I forgot this exploded. Whoops. Now it's open. This whole list of people is going to be horribly disappointed because they have to walk up and then leave. I could put in drink stands, but we haven't invented them yet. We've invented balloons and fluffy, cuddly toys. That's it. Why we can't just take the plush toy, dunk it in water, and just strain it out into your mouth and call it a drink stall is beyond me. Max funding on stalls, alright. Works for me. And wanted to gawk. And check my Twitter account at MonotoneTim, and I post about the stream and never miss whatever. I don't know. It's shameless self-promotion hour. And by hour, I mean it was all of 30 seconds, and now I'm done with that. Okay, so I've got 1,614 guests, which is gonna cut it really close. Because I need to get reasonably over 1,600, and this kind of means if a lot of people start leaving the park, I'm probably going to fail. So, what I likely need to do is build more stuff. And I don't know what stuff that would be. Night then, Charlie Sketch. Thank you for watching. What do we even have? Make everything free. That is true. That would work. I have an idea. I have a bad idea. Probably the worst idea for a go-kart track ever. Now, I said I might not make another go-kart track. Because, let's be honest, we have a pretty good one. But say, for example, something went wrong. We needed a second go-kart track. Well, I've got just the idea for that. And it involves going all the way down to the bottom of the map, and then just going straight. And when it hits the end, it turns around. And then when it hits the other end, it turns around again, and then again, and again, and again. Ad nauseum. So with infinite money, the entire underground of this park would be nothing but asphalt. I will never have enough money to finish this, but... gotta click faster. Land that owned by Park. Alright, well I gotta turn it around again. Oh man, it hurts my finger. Land not owned by park. Okay. Turn it around again. And then build it back. If I had a turbo button for my mouse, that'd be great. The special button for go-kart just makes station platforms. It's not all that interesting. This probably sounds really weird over the mic. Okay. Can I hold the button down? I can't. And I'm probably not going to have enough time or money to do the entire thing. So my thought is, I could delete the really big coaster, I guess. Kind of like it, to be honest. Maybe I'll just save an alternate one, throw a 2 on the end of that. And blow up the really expensive coaster that nobody will ever ride. Immediate 20 grand. It's not very exciting underground. Well, we'll see. This is killing my fingers, though. And my wrist. End it now. No. What does this sound like over the mic? Probably really strange. Like clicking, oh. Oh, go figure. Is it really loud, or...? It's like watching the money go down really fast. It is pretty loud, apparently. Oh. Not too much left to go. I'm either... I'm playing an intense adult game or StarCraft 2. Well, it's a bit of each. It's Roller Coaster Tycoon. Covers all of those bases. And Carpal Tunnel the game. Oh man, this is... killing my wrist. Jeez. Ow, God. If I can just hold it, that'd be great, but that doesn't do anything. I'm not going to end it until I'm out of money. Alright, fine, I probably should end it here, so I can at least have enough money to finish and get it to the other thing. The other thing, I mean, station platform. There's a gravestone in the way. Oh no! You know what the problem's gonna be? I put all those gravestones down, all those bones and everything, and what I'm gonna have to do is delete them all. Which is never an easy thing to do because there's 4 of them per tile, and they're really finicky to click. Alright, there. I guess that wasn't so bad. Bones in the way, oh well. Now, with the last remaining bit of my money, I need to connect this. All those little ones you see are indicators that the go-kart is right beneath it, so... Kind of a bit of a long track. I just have a giant go-kart carpet beneath the park. Now I'm broke. It's gonna have a rating of 2.6. Now it's gotta be more than that. Has to, right? Right? Better. Where's the entrance gonna go? That was a serious question, by the way. Where's the entrance going to go? I guess that shouldn't lie flat against that, so I can put the entrance there. Apparently going over and under gets it a better rating. Well, maybe if you want to be original, It could. But that's not why I build rides. Just build these things to test the limits of the game. That's at a height of 12, that's at a height of 13. And now they line up. Entrance, exit. Go-karts 1. More like... List of programs broadcast by Nickelodeon Australia. There's no way that's gonna fit. List of programs broadcast by N. One I can pronounce. See the USA in your Chevrolet. That fits. That's actually reasonably appropriate. Chevrolet is just a bit of a go-kart, but that's okay. Okay, so I just want to get at least one complete circuit with this, and to do that, I need to get the entrance there really fast. Exit's not quite as important because I don't really care what happens to people at the end of it, as long as they don't all just systematically start dying. There. Go-karts, open. One lap. Go. Oh man, the first guy in line. Oh. Second guy in line. Third. That guy. It's Mark Finch. It's the guy who rode the giant horrible death coaster. And lived to tell the tale without any sort of nausea problems. Why am I not surprised he's the first one on? I just gotta hire Mark Finch for everything. He just is the park. And they are off at the bottom of the map at 22 miles an hour. This might be a while. Possibly longer than the other one. Although this is only set to 1 lap just because I don't have the patience to wait for 10 again. Alright, there's the exit. And these people were never seen again. I need a rating of at least 600, but it's way higher than that. You can kind of eyeball the bar. 600's about here. Once it looks like you're getting really close to half, that's when you need to really start worrying. October year 3. It's October 1st. Do you think it's going to get through the lap before the month ends? That is the question now. Just 1 lap, but 1 month. Everyone says no. We'll see. The ads are running out, but the problem is that I don't have any money left to renew them. I spent it all on the go-karts. Which is why I'm broke. Oh, a list of postal codes in Pakistan broke. Oh, it's my carousel. That's right. How far are they? Not very. Maybe a third, tops. Night Sniper, those are dinosaur bones. Apparently. That's just what the game says. Yeah, I have go-karts here that last 6 months. This track, I think it starts here, and then it just goes. And goes. And goes for 31 minutes. With ultra extreme excitement. Had to blow up the ride that pulled 10 Gs, though, to afford my new go-kart project down here. Oh no, people totally ride that. Also, that is a lot of barf right there. Also, whoops, didn't mean to shake the window. Someone clean that barf up. That's a mess. Oh, now you can fully see the Elton John Hedge maze, which still doesn't quite look like him, but it's got glasses and kind of hair and a mouth. So that's good enough for me. That's Elton John. I have trash cans. They broke them. I have bathrooms. Somewhere. Problem is that it's a really big park. Like, it goes all the way out here, and I haven't even built anywhere near that. I have repaired park benches that broke, but now I'm just not too concerned. There's also 140 people in line for this ride, mostly because it's $2. It's still going. By the way, our hero is on that path, so he has to loop back around 4 more times. He's got half of October left to do that. Let's hope he makes it. Also, every time I put this handyman down here, hoping he'll walk down here to clean all the barf, he turns around and goes down the queue line, where there is no barf. I think the holy potato is trying to shirk off his work responsibilities. The guest count is falling, but it's not going to fall by 30 by the time October rolls around. It actually looks like it's going to fall by 30 by the time October rolls around, so I think it's time for propaganda. Just ASAP. Put all my research into stalls in order to get a drink stall. We've invented hot dogs instead. In trying to develop the soda can, we've inadvertently made the hot dog. Also, I should save this here. Come on, guys, stop leaving the park. No. Go up. Don't you dare leave. I need 1,600 guests. Don't do this to me. Alright, total's going up, that's fine. Park rating's good. Go-kart track is almost done. Maybe. I think this might be the last lap. I could be wrong. Fairly sure it is, though. Just need to make it to the end. Okay, there it is. It's gonna come up here out of that tunnel. Kind of fuels in the go-kart. Well, it's just sort of dismantled a nuclear submarine and put it into a go-kart, and here we have it. Okay, he's done. He finished okay. He didn't die. Only problem is you can't find out the stats until everyone is done. And there's only a week left in the park. Oh wait, hang on. Is it done? Is anyone else still driving? Oh no, they are. Killing me here, guys, come on. Who is still left? You're so far behind everyone, Car 4. Bad, dumb driver man. There. That's what you get. That's your name. Anyone else? Nope, there's another one! Worse. Worst dumb driver man. I don't have anything. Oh my, wow. Everyone just keeps coming out. I thought they were done. How can you be this far behind? The guy in first finished like 2 minutes ago. Alright. I think it might be done. I think all the cars are there. We can now finally find the results of that go-kart track that's just back and forth underground. Wait, is there another car? No. There can't be. Can there? Why hasn't it gone yet? Don't tell me there's one more guy driving. Oh my god. Where? How? You're so far behind. You're like, you're not even halfway. How did you... Oh god damn it. We're never gonna find the stats of this out. We have to wait for him. No, Driver 4 is pretty damn good in comparison. Well, I'm not gonna turn the stream off. Okay, we won. But I'm not going to turn the stream off until I find the excitement of this go-kart track. What should my name be for the Jimbo Wales Funland Park? Well, I guess there's no way to solve it but then to go back to random Wikipedia articles and pick the first random name. Which happens to be this Norwegian guy, John Olav... John. Alright, that's my name. He's a footballer. He's a professional footballsman. Oh, please, just finish the circuit. You have to go all the way down and then all the way back again. Again, car 3. Well, we won the scenario, but I have to find out my go-kart rating. Can't sleep at night unless I know this. Anyway, it's almost 4 AM here. Thanks again, guys, for watching. I'm not done yet. Consider following the stream if you want, or my Twitter account where I talk about the stream, I guess, if you want. And stuff. I play this game all the time. No, thank you, VVTF. Okay, he's done. He's almost there. That's your name. FD. I want to get off See the USA in your Chevrolet. I don't want you on it anyway. Okay. One more person, and then it goes, right? Okay. Also, if you hang out in the chat for a minute or two after the stream ends, I will run commercials and make like 70 cents. That'd be great. Also, that was Mark Finch, apparently. Well, Mark Finch just ruined everything. I didn't even notice he was Mark Finch. I wasn't paying attention. I was blinded with rage. I'm sorry, Mark Finch, but honeymoon is over. Well, you drown faster than you drive. Alright, and the stats on this are actually really awful. Excitement, 6.52. That's not very good, especially considering one that was half the length had an excitement of 18. Lasted 7 minutes. If I made this 10 laps, it would go for over an hour. That's pretty bad. How could I kill Mark Finch? He killed me. He killed my heart. So anyway, oh great, we've invented pizza. So, that was 2 scenarios of Roller Coaster Tycoon. It's enough for me for one night, I think. Thank you guys again for watching. Thank you for being awesome. Really appreciate it. The excitement of a lot of these streams is often due to you guys watching, so thank you for putting up with it, or else it wouldn't have been nearly as entertaining. Again, follow the stream, I guess, if you want, or Twitter, which is twitter.com/whatever the hell I am, MonotoneTim, where I post about streams and random happenings at college and other, I don't know. Whatever I use Twitter for. I don't tweet pictures of my breakfast, though, so that's pretty good. And I'm off to bed. If you want to hang out in the chat for a minute, I'll run a quick commercial or two and make like 70 cents, which would be great. And thanks again, and I'm off. Hope to see you next time, whatever that is, maybe Friday, not sure. And thanks again, and I'm off to bed. Kind of bad with goodbyes, so I'm just gonna turn the thing off now before I just end up trailing this on any longer. Oh, wait. I still have the mic on. Hello. If anyone's listening. Forgot I left that there. Alright, off to bed for real this time. Bye, I guess. Commercials.